Welcome in, everyone. Farmer Cop here. This is episode 1 on Kinlaig, which hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. I mess it up most of the time, it seems like. Yes, here we are. I need to get over there. I actually need to keep going straight, I think. I'm already lost. This is just a loop, though. It's fine. But yes, this is... Let's try not to kill anyone here. Does that go into the town? I don't think it does. Anyhow, we are doing a very unique series here. And yes, my other two series are still going. I should be hopefully trying to wrap those up soon. I tried to get at least one of them done before this, but it didn't work out that way. We are doing a very hardcore start from scratch series here. Very, very kind of hardcore. So, yes, we do have this guy right here. This is our only vehicle that we have. And if we go into, well, vehicles, it's worth $381 because it's got a lot of hours on it and it's just not in good shape. So we might be able to sell it for $1,000 if we repaired it. That's the most we could probably get for this thing. So this is our transportation. We're also a little low on fuel. We need to get more fuel at some point. And we do have a little tent where we're going to sleep at, which I'll show you. We're not supposed to be sleeping there. We don't own the land. I'm hoping that no one from the city catches us, from the local constabulary or anything like that. There we go. Got a green light there. But yeah, I'll show you where that's at. Kinlaig is an absolutely beautiful map, so I knew I had to get on here and play a little bit. So I'm very excited about that. But yes, this is a very hardcore start from scratch series that we're going to be doing. Yeah, we have this. We do have a fishing rod because you start with a fishing rod on Kinlaig, which is great. Actually, I don't think this is the way I wanted to go, but I bet I can sneak through here. Yeah, I'm already getting lost on the map. It's already a good start. Oh, I could probably take the rail bridge. Or is that just a, is that a car bridge? That's a car bridge. Yeah, we can take that. Let's head over there. This isn't the way I wanted to go. There was a loop around it could have taken, I guess. But thankfully we have a very off-road ready vehicle. Okay, let's get across here. And we're going to drive off the road down to the beach here. And right next to one of the collectibles, actually, is our little tent. There's another tent up there as well, so someone else might be camping up there. But here is what we have. We have two tents, probably one storage tent, I guess. And we could probably turn that off. We don't have a lot of fuel anyway, so it's probably good. But yes, this is what we have. We have $0. We have no loan or anything like that. We have this tent, and we have this four-wheeler, which is worth nothing. And we do have a flashlight and a fishing pole. That's what we have. There's some rules here. So the settings, let's go over the settings real quick that I'm going to use for this series. We're going to use seasonal growth. What I did do, crop structure, I'm going to leave off. Periodic plowing's on, fieldstone on, lime on. I turned weeds off. Yep, I turned weeds off, but I did do fieldstone. I usually do one or the other. Two of them is kind of hard. We're playing in hard economy mode. Disasters are enabled. Seasonal growth, yes. 1 day per month is fine. I think that's what we'll do. But hard there, yep, all that good stuff right there. And again, no loan or anything like that. You can see some of the stuff from when I was setting up the game, but we don't have a loan or anything like that. We're gonna try to avoid taking a loan as much as possible. I'm actually gonna say we can't take a loan right now because we don't have any assets to back it up. In the future, when we have a farm that's running, that's fine. We could do some of that. What is my goal? My goal is to build up something. I don't know what we're gonna build up. Some sort of farming or production empire. I don't actually honestly know yet. I have not planned that far ahead. There are contracts available. However, here's my rule. I am allowed to do contracts, but I'm only allowed to do contracts if I use my own equipment. So that's the rule there, which makes it very difficult to start. So as you can imagine, this is how we're starting off right here. We have a fishing rod. This is what we got. This is all we got. So let's hope for the best. I'm going to learn a lot about fishing because, yeah, this is what I have to earn money. I'm not going to do all this on camera because it might take us hours. The goal of this episode, I don't even know, guys. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. We're going to see how well it goes. But let's see if we can catch at least one fish. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to be doing a lot of this fishing game here because, yeah, this is how I can make money and survive. We need money for fuel and all sorts of other stuff. Come on, get my first fish in. So close. There we go. All right. Got a trout. Excellent. We, of course, are going to sell it. We have $100 now. Look at that. We're doing great. It's August. There's not a lot of contracts right now. And again, I gotta use my own equipment. That'd be a pretty easy one. You gotta move it from there to there. You can almost push those logs over there. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I honestly just don't know. I don't have the answer. There's not like a lot of cheap ways to get started into making money. I guess we could eventually buy. That's for $9,000 is the cheapest greenhouse. We need land. We don't have any land to put it on. We're trespassing here as it is. $9,000 for some mushrooms. I don't know. We could do. I mean, this guy right here is pretty cheap, but it's just helpful for fishing. Factories. There's not a lot of cheap stuff really to get going there. I think we're just gonna have to fish for a bit and see what we can come up with. So, I don't know if you get. I feel like there should be bigger fish. I feel like there's fish that are worth more than 100. I've never caught anything, but I haven't done a ton of fishing. So this is gonna be a really good way to get some experience fishing. But I'm also completely open to suggestions. What do you guys think we should do next? I do want to try to do onions at some point in the series. It's part of this pack, and I do, of course, want to have some focus on fishing and maybe do some Highlands cows at some point. We'll see. But that's not our primary goal right now. Right now, our goal is just to survive. We could maybe get like some chickens, but first I think we just got to get some land. And I actually think before we even get some land, we should maybe get some cheap equipment that allows us to maybe do some contracts of some kind. We are going to sell that, of course. I'll catch maybe one more with you guys in here, and then I'll work for a bit off camera, I guess. I mean, this is what we got. I don't know how long this is going to take. And we haven't caught any junk yet, which some of the time I'm going to catch junk, which is going to be very frustrating. Oh, goodness. I might make actually a chart of what your chances of catching everything are. I might as well do something productive while we're trying our best to do what we can do here. There's just not a lot of contracts right now, so we'll kind of see and wait and kind of go for it. But, yeah, so this is my series. This is our start from scratch, harder than hardcore mode. Don't even have a chainsaw. We could buy a chainsaw, but we don't have any trees to cut down because we don't have any land. So we have nothing. Oh my goodness. And see, here's this right here. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just going to be pure chaos. Pure chaos. We caught a tire. That, you would feel, I don't think you could reel that in real life with this rod. Maybe you could. I feel that'd be way too heavy. And you'd be like, this thing's not fighting me. It's just I'm dragging something along the ocean floor. But, yeah. So anyhow, yeah, I'm going to keep fishing. This is what I got. I don't know how long the episode will be. I don't know where we're going to get to this episode. Oh, I got another one. I guess I'll keep you guys in for this one at least, since we have it. I bet I'm going to get real good at doing this fishing stuff. You might be able to, after you get it going, wait for a mighty trout. Why can't we get something worth more than $100 here, huh? Anyhow, $300 there. I'm going to keep fishing and maybe try to think of a plan or rethink my life a little bit. But that's what I got. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I've continued. And this came up after I caught my 5th piece of junk. $1,000 for that, which is kind of cool. So there's other rewards you can get for stuff. I also want to know, we caught one fish worth $400. We've now caught a total, including the 3 you guys saw me catch, 6 fish worth $100 and 2 fish worth $200. And I actually have a good plan of how we're going to make some money here on Kinlaig. If you don't know this, there's kind of a transport job that you can repeat. You can buy coal here, which I'll just visit real quick, which on hard economy, it does change the price. So you can buy it for 490 euro. I guess we're in Scotland, so we should be in pounds, shouldn't we? We're in the wrong currency. Let me fix that. Oh, boy. Where's it at? Units? Money unit. Yeah, there we are. Pounds. Yep. Okay, there we go. Let's save the game. I made some good progress. Okay, there we go. Now we have 2,400 pounds. So 490 pounds you can pay for that. And then you can sell coal off. I mean, depending on where you get it, you can make a little bit of profit, up to 600. We're about to get to the bad part of coal, but if we could get the stuff now to do it, the problem is I'm not going to allow super strength, so I'm not going to allow that. So we can't just load it up on our, we can't just load it up. So forklifts are expensive, but there is this little guy here, which I installed just a bunch of different mods. We could potentially, we're allowed to lease stuff we want. We could lease this, do 66. And then until we can maybe afford to buy one. I was thinking about going all the way until we can buy one, but I don't know how much I want to do of coal moving. And then for, no, it's on our flat, but the low loaders, we could potentially lease. I'm curious. I think ours could pull the little bit bigger one. I think we could lease this guy, 382. I think we could lease both of those, and we could do a pretty good job with that. So we might actually try that. It's nice to know that fishing has a little bit more rewards and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Let's lease those. Let's see if we can't do that. I think this is gonna be too big for our. Yeah, I think if we lease this, which this is just such a lot of money. It's a lot of money for us at this point in the game. We have to be careful. I'm assuming there's not like probably a better option. A skid steer would probably be easier, could load things maybe a little bit better. There's probably some modded ones out there that aren't too bad, but I think if we can lease this guy to keep it just cheap. Yeah, let's go to the store. Let's pick up those and try to head up there and see if that'll work. I'm gonna hope that this is gonna work. I've not tested this, by the way, so I'm seriously flying by the seat of my pants. I was not expecting on this episode to transport any coal anywhere. Oh gosh, well, that didn't work either. So yeah, I'm still just not sure if that's gonna work for us or not. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. So let's get to the store, which I'm gonna try to drive around the map without using the map, like the little mini map. I gotta make sure I actually am on the correct side of the road here as well. It's an absolutely beautiful map to drive around as well, which I love that part of it. But yeah, I fished for a while, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna keep track of all the rewards too, which I'm gonna write down that 5 junk one, and I'm just gonna keep a sheet of all the stuff that we've caught and everything like that, and just try to keep track of it all. But I think it'd be kind of cool to kind of see what you can do with that sort of stuff. And I think the store, oh my goodness gracious, well, we just died there probably. Let's go across here. I think the store's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the store right there. I'm pretty sure I see it. Okay, we're doing good, and I'm just gonna hope that this is gonna work out. We do have a hitch on this guy, so we should be able to tow a trailer. And again, I seriously have not tried any of this. I'm literally just flying by the seat of my pants here. So yeah, this is definitely the store. We could potentially actually repair this while we're here as well. Might help it run a little bit better. Yeah, that's a pretty big trailer. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, to be completely honest. That looks a little ridiculous, and I don't think that's going to haul coal well for us. I unfortunately think we needed to go with the smaller one. I think we have to. I think this one's just way too big. Let's lease this one, and let's return the other one. I think the other one's just simply too big. Vehicles. That's the big one. Yeah, utility trailer 2. Let's return that. It'd be nice if they gave us... Yeah, that's a much more reasonable size for this thing. Okay. Let's hold that down. You can tab to this. I don't even know if this is going to drive up that. That does not lift very high, which I knew it wouldn't. That's why I knew we needed something to drive up. Oh. Well, it's not helping that we're pushing that. What if I get a running start? This isn't going to go well, is it? What if I back up it? It's just too high off the ground. All right, I have another idea. I'm going to need to install a mod, I think, so I don't think it's on here. I've got another idea that might work. I don't want to give up on this plan just yet, so I'm going to put a break in here, and yep, just give me a second. Hey everyone, sorry for the quick interruption here. What I wanted to mention is I forgot to mention it in recording earlier, so I'm just throwing this little bit in here. If you want to hang out with us, we're having a community meetup on Wednesday, January 14th in Birmingham in the UK. It'll start at, I believe it's 6 p.m. There's a link down below in the description. I'll put in there for you guys to be able to purchase tickets for it. It is kind of off the back of, there's a big agricultural event there called Llama in the UK. You can see some real life tractors and stuff like that. To get into that event, it's actually free. You just register for tickets online, which is absolutely awesome. And you can go around and look at the real life tractors, which is super cool. But that evening, we're having a big community meetup. If you wanted to join, we are charging £10 a ticket just because there is a dinner that's included. And then there's also a ton of giveaway prizes as well as a free t-shirt that's included with that as well. So I guess it's not technically free, but you get it. There's a lot included with it. In the past, we've done it for free, but it just costs us so much money to run it. Usually it costs about $8,000 to $10,000 to put the event on, and there's only 90 spots total for people to take up. So we're just trying to recoup some of that, which is, I think, fair. But anyhow, I just wanted to mention it. It's going to be, I'll be there. DJ Goham will be there. Virtual Farmer, the Farm Sim guy, Mr. Silly P, and a bunch of other creators are going to be there as well. And it really is just a really great time, and we have a lot of fun hanging out and doing that stuff. So yeah, we're running out of tickets. We have been selling tickets for a while now. There's only a few left, so if you wanted to get to that, make sure you guys purchase tickets down below. But back to the program, I guess. Okay, try 3, I guess, technically now. I got some new trailers available for us. Nothing there. The low loaders. That's not gonna work. It doesn't look like it has a very good back to it. Or, yes, I don't think it has a very good back off to the back. This one I think would work great. I think that'll work great. The problem is, I mean, look at that price. $765. Let's try it. I don't actually know if I can move it either, though. True. Oh, that could be a problem there. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that hitch is gonna work for us. Man, this is tricky. Okay, not this one. I know this one is a little bit gentler. If we do a floor, I mean, 326. That's fine. What is that? Just another fish? That's way too big of a trailer for this, but let's try it. Hopefully that's a more gradual slope. Okay, let's unhook it. And hope for the best. Can this clear that? Also, I want to check real quick. Is there actually something in the middle there, or is that's just empty? Okay, perfect. So we have to go up exactly on one of these ramps. Come on. Maybe if we hit it at a high rate of speed, which by high rate of speed would be 7 miles an hour. Nope, it's not gonna work. I think we have to use that other trailer. Oh no, we're stuck on this too. All right. So this mission has failed epically. I think we can still make this work. I think we just need more money. We might have to buy a tractor. Which, goodness gracious, I can't even imagine. What's the lease cost for a small tractor? These are not in order of cost. Here we go. There's some cheap stuff down here. Okay, okay. Let's first do this. We're gonna get it to work. That's Welcome to the chaos, guys. I don't even... Yeah, back this up. All right, let's try... I don't think this will hook up to our setup here, but I'm betting that this will work. All right, if I lease this, $765. Yeah, I knew that probably wouldn't work. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That means we need to go make a little bit more money, but I'm betting that I can get this on here now. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. How do you move this thing? How would you ever transport this thing anywhere? Alright, well, maybe this thing is actually just the main problem. Okay, well, I'm not going to return that trailer yet, but we're going to have to, oh gosh. Alright, let's just leave this stuff here for now. It's not cost us any money. I'm going to go back, I'm going to fish some more. I'll bring you guys back in after I fish some more. I got to make us some more money. All right, I did some more fishing. I caught 5 more pieces of junk. No reward for that. No reward for that one, at least. I caught 2 fish worth 200 each, 1 fish worth 400, and 2 fish worth 100 each. So, not a bad little catch. I was pretty happy with that. I literally just drove around the corner from the store. Okay, I have a plan. I think we can make this work now. You can see too. I have had it on real time. I've already got an hour into the series between setup and trying to figure this out. I have a plan. I have a plan. have a plan. I think I do anyways. I think we can still use the four-wheeler. I think we are going to do that. So, I think we're going to return everything we've purchased so far. Well, this stuff. Yep, return that. I think it's too big. Return that. Okay, perfect. So, yes, here's what the plan is. If I go... Not there. Darn it. If I go to small tractors, this guy will take a front loader. I don't think this one will. Oh, this one will. That's the cheapest one that will take it. That's 79 horsepower. That's 85. Yeah, I think we can make this guy work. Yeah, we don't really need any of that. We might need a rear weight. Rear weight. Yeah, I think we'll do that because it'll help us. I know it's a little bit more. That's okay. Oh, we don't need that. Standard. It doesn't matter. Front loader. Lizard farming. I'm going to change that color because it looks stupid. Just do black. Yeah, and change that to or that. That's fine. I don't think that's on there. But yeah. Okay, yeah, well, that'll save us $30. But yeah, that I'm going to make black because I want it to be that. Okay, $94.50. Lease for $481. Okay. You guys tracking. Combinations. This is the lizard, which I hate that color. We're going to do black again. Just because it'll bother me too much. I don't think that will matter. Okay. Should be able to lease that. 103. Okay. Combinations for this. So actually, let's go back. Get out of here. Front loaders. Hit this. Combinations. Design for those. This is transporting big bags. Oh, is there not a pallet fork? Use the that are not compatible with the L600. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We need this. This is getting very convoluted. All right, lease that. $16. Stick with me here. Okay. Stick with me. Front loader tools. So what should work with this is... Okay, well, yeah, we get that. Okay. But we should be able to put a pallet fork now. 1,700, goodness gracious. Is there a cheaper one? No, why would there be? 1,700. All right, lease this. $86. Okay, let's make sure that that works. Let's turn this off. Well, this tractor is actually far bigger than I thought it would be. I am going to be honest. This is far bigger, which is that's a good problem. I could have kept that bigger trailer. I should have just kept that one trailer that we already leased. That's okay. We're already committed to where we're at here. This should hook up. Okay. And then we should be able to hook up this guy. Stick with me here, folks. Stick with me. Okay. And now we should be able to hook this up. Yes! Alright. And this can pull whatever we need it to pull. Oh my goodness, it's going to work. Flatbeds. That's way too expensive. We could use the four-wheeler if we wanted to go a little faster. How fast does this thing drive? 18 miles an hour. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. Because the four-wheeler's not going to go that much faster, and this thing will pull it a lot more comfortably and, yeah, without as many issues. 8,500 is not bad. Because that leasing won't be too bad. Yeah, I think this. I think if we lease this, what is costing us extra here? Rim color? No, just put the cheapest whatever's free. There we go. That's free. All right, lease that. $433. All right, folks, we have 307. We don't have enough money to buy the coal. No, I forgot about that part. We are going to get there, okay? I swear to goodness. We're going to get there. But we should be able to do this. All right, see? Things are happening. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another brake in. I know. I'm going to drive this up to the coal mine so it's ready for us. I'm going to catch some more fish so we can afford to buy some coal. Probably enough to buy at least 3 pallets or something. And we'll go from there. So I'll see you guys again soon. All right, after more fishing chaos, I finally made enough money that we should be able to buy 3 pallets of coal. If you are less of a fan of chaos and you want something that's reliable to use, you can check out G-Portal, which is the sponsor of this video today. They rent out high-quality game servers at a very reasonable price. You're going to get probably the best bang for your buck with G-Portal. They have very good customer service. They have very good high-quality products that work very reliably. I use G-Portal anytime I play multiplayer, and I've never really been let down by them. So I would definitely check them out. They've also been very good to me. They support the channel and everything like that, and they are a fantastic company to work with. So I definitely recommend checking them out. But yeah, it's very easy to set up. I did a video on how to set up multiplayer, and I talked about how to set up a G-Portal server in that video if you need help. But honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory and pretty easy to do. G-Portal makes it that way intentionally. And it's also very cheap to add a lot of extra mod space, and you can play with your friends on Highlands Fishing Expansion or any other farming simulator map once it comes out or is out. So yeah, you can do that. And then you don't have to deal with what I'm dealing with, which is starting from scratch and trying to make money very slowly. You can have your friends help you out. So there you go. You guys can suffer together on a G-Portal server or any other farming simulator or other game server. You can rent all those from G-Portal. They're absolutely fantastic. But yeah, big thank you to G-Portal for sponsoring this video. Let's go ahead and see if we can't move some coal here. It's going to be just chaotic. All right. And also, you can use the link down below in the description to save 10% on your G-Portal server and go support the channel. Yeah, let's buy 3 of those. I mean, we have to sell them now, right? We've got them. We own them. Let's go ahead and mark this right here. Let's lower that down. Nope, not that. Get over to that. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that. It doesn't like to just do one or the other. There we go. All right, disconnect that. Now we can run these guys. Hopefully, this will be pretty straightforward. Let's go. Let's tighten those up. Oh boy. Gotta get used to using the vehicle arms again. I don't do a lot of pallet work, so this is going to be tricky for sure. I lifted that up no problem. We can definitely lift 2 at a time. Let's grab that second one. Oh yeah, got him. Easy peasy. Easy, don't throw him off. Very focused here. Get a little bit better lined up. Alright, set those down. Come on. Nope, drop them on the trailer. Alright, well that's a start. Trying to pull the trailer back with me, but that just seems to be the way that it went. I might just have the 4-wheeler up here just to hold the trailer steady. That might just be what needs to happen. Let's just grab this one real quick and throw it on there. I just want to sell some coal. I'm hoping that this is going to work now. This has been an absolute disaster to get to this point. I mean, you guys have watched it all at once, but for me, it's been broken up into chunks. This was an absolute disaster to get here, but we made it. I'm not on the trailer. Why? Trailer sucks. Alright, let's try this. We can definitely put more on there, but this is what we got for now. There we go. Okay. Let's get over to the tractor. There we go. Okay. Where are we going to sell the coal at? Prices. Where's coal? Coal should be right there. Best price is the coal blast furnace. It's also not the furthest away, I guess. Let's tag that place. Where is that at? Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, that's the closest spot, I think, and that's where we're going to go. So we're going to untag that because I don't want to go all the way into town. Yeah, so we're going to go right down here. The sailing station coal. We got to loop out this way. We might be able to go, or I don't know. Let's probably go out this way and then head down around and then over. And then we might take, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get down there. We might take some creative shortcuts is maybe the way I would put this. But let's just get down there so we can start making some money. It'd be faster to go to the right, but I don't think that that's... Just quickly do a quick scope out here. Yeah, this place had a very inconvenient spot. You could sneak down right there. That might be what we do, actually. Let's try to go through the woods and sneak down right over there. Come on, tractor. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't load too much coal up. This might have been a nightmare to try to pull this out of here. Come on now. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, right down over here. There's a fence there. That's not going to help. Oh, that might stop everything. Hold on a second. Yeah, I can't sneak through that. There's a fence there. What is it with this map of the fences? We can go right along the edge there. That's the quickest way we can sneak, is that field edge over here. So we can still save a little bit of time, but it's not going to be a crazy amount of time. You definitely, for any of you that are saying this is too easy a way to make money, get out of here. You're crazy. You've seen the work we put in for this. Yeah, we're going to be lucky to, we're just going to be lucky to make some money on this, I think. I probably would have been smarter financially to just keep fishing. But we wanted to do something, so we're doing something now. Oh, boy. I think we have to make probably 5 of these loads to break even. That's just to break even before we actually make technically a profit. But at least we're at a point where we're going to make a little bit. We should make like what? What are we selling the coal for? Coal selling station coal 561. Yeah, so we're going to make... Well, that's not going to help us. We're going to make about 80 bucks. No, 561 makes $70 a pallet. Oh, I got to get the correct side of the road here. So yeah, $70 a pallet. It could be worse. The map is beautiful, though. Well, I'll say that. Can't argue with that. I know I've said that before, but it's amazing. All right. Down we go. Try to get straight over, somewhere over there. I think actually it's further over that way. Let's get out of the way of this car. That time I wasn't even trying to drive in that road. We just got that lane. We just kind of drifted over there. But yeah, we'll get this sold off, and then I think that's what we're going to call this episode. I might do a little bit of stuff off camera, but I would just like to see our money look okay here in a second. And I'll keep keeping stats on my fish. I'll keep keeping stats on that, because I want to know, you know, what the chances are of catching everything and everything like that, and all of what you can catch. I did catch like another 5 more junks. We've caught like 15 junks so far, and no other rewards. I'm hoping it'd be kind of lame if there's just that one reward. Oh, you caught 5 pieces of junk. Here's $1,000. Hopefully there's what, like 25 or something like that. Like, I think there should be more rewards. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping there's more stuff to it. Let's just check the map real quick. Where do I want to go? I think I want to keep going this way, right? Yeah, and then yeah. Okay, we're doing good. We can get rid of that. Oops. There we go. We don't need the map. We probably do need the map, but we're just going to pretend like we don't need it. And we're going to go in between those 2 fields there. Thankfully, those hedges we can drive through. No direct way to get anywhere to sell coal. That's for sure. I think if we go this way. Yep, and then it's off to the right once we get to this road up here. Come on, old tractor. Come on, old girl. You can do it. You can do it. And then I got to drive you back up to the top of that hill. And eventually we're going to have another lease hour tick over. But thankfully that'll be like $100, so... If we can do more loads at a time, that would be the best way to go about it. But we're right up here. Right up where those buildings are. Come on. You're so close to making it. Honestly, we can undo those. Come on. If this doesn't work, I think I might cry. This has been an hour and a half of my life to get to this point. Come on. But this trailer, for sure, we can put more coal on there. Might be a bit tough for this guy to pull it, but we can do it. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. $2,021? I feel like that's more than we should have gotten. 2021 divided by 3. No, that was 673. Is that what we're supposed to get paid? Yeah, we got paid 673 for it. So we're actually getting a little bit more. Oh, okay, so it's even more profitable than I thought, which is a good problem to have. But now we can afford to buy, well, 4 of those pallets and come back down here and make another little bit. So, yeah, I did get a little bit more there. That's kind of interesting. More than what it shows on there, which, yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting for sure. But yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to drive up there and hopefully getting our load loaded up. We have enough to buy 4 more pallets, which would be great. So we're making a couple $100 a pallet, which is great. And I think that's totally fair considering right now. But yeah, this might be the way that we start making a little bit of extra money on the side. I'm not going to make it all this way because, one, that'd be really boring. We're definitely going to keep fishing. Don't worry. We're not going to. The fishing's always going to be part of our core here as we keep doing what we're doing. But yeah, I think that's pretty good progress, especially considering where we started. We're driving a tractor, which I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't think we'd make it to a point where we'd be driving anything other than our 4-wheeler this episode. So that's a pretty good sign. I just loaded these up. They're very well loaded, and I was like, there's no way anyone's going to believe I loaded this to the tractor. I swear to goodness I did. And just to prove it, I was going to have these loaded before I started the episode because I bought 4 pallets of coal. Just to prove that I did it myself, I'm going to do it again. Now, this is probably going to go very poorly now that I'm recording, but what I did was I did this. All right. Got them on there. And it'll probably be a little bit more difficult just as the second one's on here, but I came over here. A little off. Let's get a little reoriented here. Also, this tractor could barely pull this empty trailer up the hill. Not the best tractor, that's for sure. Okay. Barely gonna fit in there. Okay, yep. That is what I did. All right, and then I straightened him out with the forks after I got him on. Okay, that's perfect. I can't really do a much better job than that. Okay. Oh, that one. There we go. And that one. Okay. That looks great. I would like to bring down 2 more pallets of coal, which means, you guessed it, fishing's going to have to happen. We'll do some fishing from the bridge here. Again, I'm also going to keep track of all the fish I catch, because I've been doing that, so we can see what we get. Junk, fish, everything. I've been keeping track of it. So I've been measuring junk as just junk. Maybe I should start measuring it by the type of junk, but I'm going to put together a chart to see what our chances of getting everything is. And I know you guys are probably shocked we're doing fishing in this series, the Start From Scratch of the Fishing Pole series. So, I know that's probably a little shocking to you guys, but I apologize. I mean, this is how we're making our money. At least we're trying to make some off of coal, which I think if we get 6 pallets of coal on there, that'll be a very worthwhile endeavor. I have not fished on this game since the last time I played a Kinlaig here. Come on, big money. Give me a $400 fish here. Well, $100, we'll take it. All right. $100 fish. I gotta write that down. There's $100, $200, and then $400. I've never gotten a $300 fish, and then there's junk. Those are kind of what we get. Try to get another one here. I might do some of this off camera because it might take us a while to get. I'll need about $1,000 to pay for everything. I wish we got a junk bonus every so often, even if it's after, I don't know, now you have to catch 10 pieces of junk to get the $1,000 bonus. That'd be nice, or whatever. Even not to catch 20 pieces of junk, so junk's actually worth something. Salmon, $200. We'll sell that bad boy. There we go. Now we're getting some cash here. Not really, but we're trying. I guess we only need $1,000. It's not too bad, you know? It's not too bad. It could be a lot worse for us. But you guys seem to overall really like the series. I'm sure there's probably, I didn't even check, but I'm sure there's probably other content creators doing the same thing. I mean, a fishing pole is it's a new thing other than a chainsaw to start a series with, so people are probably all over that. I've been planning to do this series for a while, and so I really don't care what people are doing it, so I'm sure they're going to do it far different than I'm going to do it, and so I'm sure you'll get plenty of entertainment outside of every single series that's going to be similar to mine or have a little bit of starting similarities. Yeah, because every content creator does it a little bit different, you know, which that's one of the beautiful things about this game. Yes, I know some people would love like a story mode, and I think that would be cool. But then if everyone was just playing in the story mode, then there'd be very little predictability and just be, well, that wasn't helpful. But you get what I'm saying. You know, there wouldn't be a lot to it. All right, so we caught some junk. Excellent. Come on, give me a $400 fish. Give me a $400 fish. No more junk. Get rid of this junk stuff here. Now, I have heard if you fish in like a fishing pond that you place yourself, you don't get junk anymore, which is kind of nice. So maybe we'll have to look into that eventually. But it's a few $1,000s to place one, so. The risk of, I almost lost that fish right off the bat. I gotta focus, set my coffee down here. Come on. Big money. Oh! Or not. Not big money. Junk times 2 for this little fishing endeavor. But, yeah. So, yeah, our goal today, I don't know. I don't know how far we're going to get. Honestly, the first few episodes are going to be a bit of a drag. I'm just going to be honest. We're not going to make a ton of progress. We're going to try to make some things happen. We're trying to do different things. Almost missed that one. Goodness gracious. We're going to try to do different things to make things happen. But, yeah, I didn't have my hand on the mouse at the time with that one. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, I'm going to try to do different things as we go. I'd like to get some equipment. Maybe get closer to buying some equipment for some contract work. We can actually do a little bit of farming. $100? Yeah, we'll do it. All right, perfect. Keep going. It's another $100 fish right there. We'll take that. But yeah, I'm going to do some more catching of fish. Maybe I'll sit here until we get 1,000, 2,000 in the bank, something like that. I don't know. I'll do a little fishing here. I'm going to bring you guys back in when it's time to deliver that coal. I'll probably load the last couple pieces up myself. You guys have seen that I know how to do it, right? So you guys are good there. You guys don't have to question me on that. But we'll catch me one more fish here together, and then, yeah, this guy right here will catch it. Give me a $400 fish. Come on. Big money. Big money. None of that junk. Also, I couldn't imagine reeling in that tire with the wheel on it still. That would be so heavy to reel in. Come on. Come on. $100. All right, we'll take it. All right, so I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm just going to keep fishing and doing my thing. All right, I will say, I'm glad that most of the trek to the coal sell point is downhill. Because this hill, where is it at? This hill right here would be crazy to climb with the coal. I need to take a right. Now we're in the woods, that's fine. Yeah, and I did buy a 7th pallet, so I caught some more fish as well, just to make sure I could buy a 7th pallet. And I think, I mean, that's the most we can really put on the, I mean, it's not the most we can put on the trailer. We could technically double stack them, but it's definitely the most that this thing can pull. So, yeah, hopefully this gives us a good payout. I know it will. I mean, this is $3,500 that we paid for this, so we get at least that back, plus a little bit more. So let's pull on to here. All right, the moment we've all been waiting for. 4713. So made about $1,200 to deliver 7 of those. $1,200 profit, that is. That is fantastic. This guy's got 0.6 hours on it, which means one more trek, and we're about to have to pay for another hour of leasing costs as well. So I'm sure the same thing, or, well, probably not the same thing for the trailer. The trailer might be able to do a little bit more, since the trailer itself is not always hooked up to the tractor when we're loading. But yeah, it's quite the trek. This is kind of the route I've been taking. I'm going around here, trying to avoid people's fields if I can. But yeah, literally to the next fish I caught after I ended the video, the last part of this video was a $400 fish, which is just the way it is. Let's stop here for a second. I'm gonna power that off. One thing I'm looking at, I think a good thing for us to do would maybe do some fertilizing contracts. Those would be good. There's good money in that. Deadwood, we could... very good reward. There's only 6 trees. Help the owner cut down. I mean, we could buy a chainsaw and do that. I think that would be a pretty easy one for us to do. So maybe we will accept that one. Yeah, we could probably go look for some dead trees there. We go out there on our... yeah, let's start that one. That's a $900. We just got to take what we can get. We have to use our own equipment is the only rule, so I just can't lease their equipment. But this one's fine because we can afford... How much is a chainsaw, actually? I didn't even think about looking at that. Are they $1,000? Why am I thinking in my head they're $100? They're $1,000, aren't they? This is ridiculously stupid what I just did. Anything on sale? I was thinking seeding contracts would be good, but if we take a look, let's look at fertilizer spreaders while we're in here because I'm going to have to buy I'm gonna have to buy a chainsaw, but we'll make most of that money back, and if we do a couple Deadwood contracts, it'll be worth it. So, where's fertilizing? Yield improvements. 2,000 for that. It doesn't hold a lot. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yep, we could. That's way too expensive for us, I think. Yeah, so I mean that would be what we would be using. We could potentially lease this guy. Lease cost is $12.75. We would make that back after we did those contracts. We'd also have to buy fertilizer to go use, so we'd need some capital before we could get into that. So that'll probably be a next episode thing, hopefully doing that. Let's buy a chainsaw. We're going to need one now. Yeah, they are $1,000. I'm an idiot for not doing that. That one's kind of cool, but it's... We might also buy a better one for 1,000, maybe? I don't know. Buy that. All right, we have a chainsaw now. We don't own any land, so eventually I'm going to buy some land. Actually, let's leave this shut off. Let's go deal with this stupid contract. Where are we at here? All right. Is it going to be showing me on the map? Yep, okay. Okay, it's not too far. We just got to head up that way and probably up there, and then we'll loop up that. That's probably the best way to go. All right, let's drive up there. Let's take care of this real quick. So at least we're doing something at least a little bit different, you know? I wish this guy could pull a trailer better. I just don't think he's faster, but I don't think he's... We could try to have this actually pull the empty trailer back up, because it did slow down quite a bit with the empty trailer. We want to keep going, right? I said not that one. The next dirt, yeah, that one right there. Okay. We're doing good. Because this 37 be a little bit faster and make this thing work for us, because this we own. So we don't get, I mean, we have to pay for fuel for it, but we don't have to pay for the hours on this. So maybe we'll try that as well here in a second. If this can pull that up the hill easier and faster. All right, so it's up here. I want to say it's like right here. Yeah, we're pretty dead set here, so we should be able to find them in this area. Okay, let's take a look. I see one of them. I guess we can drive around. It makes more sense than walking around. There's two of them right here. All right. Try to cut it so it doesn't fall into the farmer's yard. Now, I know theoretically you can sell the Deadwood for some money. We could do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. This did not go to plan already. We could try to sell that. Should we try that? I mean, we might as well, right? We're desperate for cash. They're trying to get rid of the wood. It would probably help them out more. We can knock that over with our four-wheeler here in a second. All right, so if we're going to try to chop this more, try to go this way. All right. Am I able to get those off of there? Can I not get, Why can I not delimb this? Is it because it's not on our land, which I know is part of the problem, I'm sure. This may just be a waste of our time. Guys, how much does that thing weigh? We can lift that one up. Let's just try this. We'll do a quick experiment. I don't know if this thing has these straps on the back. Nope, that's gonna probably fly off, isn't it? How is that still on? Where's the sawmill? Where can I sell trees at? Actually, it's just a better question to ask. Trees aren't gonna be up there, they're gonna be down here, aren't they? It's me under wood, isn't it? Yeah, wood. Carpentry is the closest. Let's tag that place. Where's that at? Okay, right up over there. Let's take this down there and see if it's even worth us grabbing a trailer, getting down here. Because we have a trailer. It's leased, though. Is it worth our time? This is what I thought was going to happen way sooner than that. All right. Run over that tree, so be careful. Okay. I think we're just going to make a beeline, since this is going to be just don't tell the farmers we drove through their fields. We're just going to make a beeline for that. Hope we don't lose this thing. Here we go. Obviously, we'll take the trailer up there and do it that way, but we'll see if this is even worth our time. Here's where we're going to lose it. Yep, nope. Oh, we didn't lose it on the railroad. All right. That's fine. I can walk it the rest of the way. Gosh darn it. Yeah. All right, let's put this here. See if that, $15, I mean, it's not great. We could potentially do some of that. I mean, we don't have many options, you know? We don't have many options. Let's see if this guy can pull the trailer, because I don't think it's going to be worth it if the four-wheeler can't pull the trailer. If not, we'll just... That'll help us pay back this chainsaw as well. So I think if we had a load of wood, I think that would help a little bit, to be honest. So let's go pick up the trailer. I'm going to go pick up the trailer. I'm going to bring it back up to the Deadwood and start loading some Deadwood, and I'll bring you guys back in here in just a bit, probably, when we're getting ready to see if that's going to work for us. Nope, I can't quite lift this. I was trying to lift this one. But yeah, I'm very close to having our first full load of wood, which I cut one more tree down off camera, and that's what I'm cutting up now. You also see the tractors over there, because I did confirm that even unloaded, this trailer is too big for our four-wheeler. Which checks out. When you actually put it on the four-wheeler, you're like, yeah, that doesn't look like that's going to work. And it does not, so it all makes sense. But yeah, let's see how this goes. I hope this is worth it. If not, it is what it is. We learned a lesson. But if we get just like, I don't know, just like $500-600 from this, that'd be something, you know? A little worried. I don't think we're gonna get that much. So we'll see. There we go. Get all those strapped on there. I think there's a couple on the edges that aren't quite strapped, but they should be on there at least good enough. I think, how are we going to get to where we want to go? I think to get to carpentry, which is where we sold, that's carpentry point right there. We went around there, but I think we need to go this way and then get on this road, and I think we need to take the road. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to deliver it with this setup here. So let's try to get over here onto the... This is pulling it just fine. I just don't think we could put any more logs on there, to be honest. I think that's just too many. If we were to put more on, I guess I should say. Yeah, we'll get on this. This route should take us around, and we'll see if it was worth our time to actually do this. It looks like just an absolute debacle. If I pulled up with this to a carpentry shop, I would expect them to say, yeah, we can't make furniture out of that. What we can do is burn that for you, and you can pay us, I guess. But we'll see if they want to pay us for it. That's what we're going to hope for, obviously. Obviously, we know in game they're going to pay a little bit for it, but yeah, we'll see. I don't ever plan to buy the carpentry point, so I'm not worried about loading them up with wood or anything like that. And we're just going to save a little time. Look at this beautiful little meadow here for us to go across. Every time I see like an area like this, I'm like, boy, I'd love to put some like sheep there, you know? Some goats or something. Just kind of looks like that. Maybe some seaside goats. I wonder if it'd let you put the fence. Probably not in the water, but it'd be kind of cool if you had some, you know, amphibious goats and whatnot, or maybe some amphibious Highlands cows. So that probably wouldn't be good for them, but yeah, what can you do? So, should be, yep, here it is right there. There it is. There's where we're going. All right. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think this is going to be great, but 312. Okay, honestly, that's not the worst it could have been. If we do that one more time, that's not bad work. I think it's, in the future, I don't think it's worth it. I actually think we'll probably stop there, because if we load another load up, I'm just thinking time-wise. The time it took me to cut those trees down is worth the $900, absolutely. But the time it took me to cut those trees down and then load them up, for $300, I could have easily caught 3 fish. That's kind of where I'm gauging my effort, if you will. So what we'll do now, we're gonna head back up over there, because well, we have to finish cutting the last 3 trees, and this is the vehicle I have now out here. So we'll cut the last 3 trees. This guy, then we can take him around down here, and then we got to head back up over to the coal plant with this. I'd like to do one more load of coal. I think we can do that today. We have plenty of money to do that, and that'll put us in a pretty good position as we kind of move forward. Maybe we'll do two loads of coal today. Maybe we do 2 more loads of coal. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good. I keep driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm sorry, everyone. Everyone from the UK watching that's just angry at me for doing it. I apologize. But yeah, we'll do that. So I'm going to drive over here. I'm going to cut the last 3 trees. Well, I'll just keep you guys in. We'll cut the last 3 trees down, get paid out for that contract. It was good to sell the $300 worth of wood, though. Maybe technically, like, I think the first piece of wood we sold was like for 15 bucks, so maybe we made like 327, something like that, which is great because then we paid for the chainsaw with that plus the $900 contract and actually made a little bit of money. So it'll be worthwhile at the end of the day. And it should be this whole area right here. Okay. Look for trees that are not looking good. That one's got leaves on the top. Some of them are kind of difficult to tell. That one looks kind of dead, but it's not. Gotta be some like in here a little bit deeper, maybe. All right, maybe we go on foot because I don't want to use all the lease time on this. That one looks like a dead tree to me. Is it within the ring? Yes. Okay. Okay. 2 more trees we're looking for. We're right on the edge of the ring right here. So if we kind of make a loop. Not a lot of trees over here, though. I think it's going to be... Oh, here's another one right here. Right in front of us. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is actually a pretty big area, so it could be also on the other side of this road, even. This area right here, this little bit of this area is still inside of our work zone. Now we're out of it now, but okay. Not one over here, huh? Interesting. Well, it's hard to find. You'd think it'd be easy to find the dead trees amongst the living, but for whatever reason, it is not that easy. Where are you, little dead tree? If you guys have seen it too, and you're commenting or yelling at your screen, I'll be very mad at you. This tree looks dead. Well, it just says it's a spruce tree. That does look dead, though. Don't get me wrong. Looking at every tree as we go through here. One of these is... Oh, is it right next to the other one? You gotta be kidding me. This is for sure it. Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. I apologize. I apologize for my stupidity. I swear they spawned the tree in afterwards. I'm sure that's not true, but... Alright, there we go. So, go in our menu. Let's accept that. 900 bucks. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, I'm going to drive up. I'm going to load up another load of coal. I'll bring you guys back in probably when it's time to sell that coal off. I think that's what we'll do from here, so I'll see you guys here soon. Alright, we are up at the coal mine. I brought you back in. I said I wouldn't until we sold the coal. I said I wouldn't. You guys have seen coal selling. It's not that exciting. I still might put you guys in for that. We're going to load 7 of these guys up. Because that's what we did last time. Boom. Okay. 7. Alright. I felt like you guys are going to accuse me of cheating and not loading properly, so I'm just going to show you me doing it every time. At least for now. I mean, maybe later in the future, loading other stuff, we may not do it. But at least starting from now, there's no shortcuts for me. And also, too, I did drive all the way up here. There is a way on F12 to teleport your vehicles places. I did not do that. I'm telling you that. You can look at the hours down below. I guess technically I could set the hours for it, but I don't know. At a certain point, you have to believe me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do 4 at once as well. They aren't that heavy. That's a little heavy for the tractor. I can feel that weight on it. Let's try to do this. See how this goes. It could go very poorly. It could go very well. I'm gonna hope it goes very well. Okay. So far this thing is... I think the coal is not as heavy as I would think coal would be. I don't know if that'll be updated later. How much does the coal weigh? Does it say per... I can't like lift it by hand, but 150... It's barely outside of the liftable weight by hand. 150 kilograms. I think it would... It in real life would weigh a lot more than that. I mean, I know it would, but yeah. Pallet full of rocks? Yeah. Must be like magic coal. Okay, lift up just a touch. Touch more. Push those back. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. You could not... That could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. Okay, beautiful. I'm impressed, and I'm going to lock those in. That way they don't go anywhere. For this next one, we're going to load it a little bit different. I'm going to grab this one first. Not quite lined up the way I want it to be, probably. Okay. Alright. This could be interesting, because they're not quite loaded the way I thought that they would get loaded. Gotta be careful, too. I want them to fly off the front of the forks. I'm going to say the hooks, but they're not hooks, they're forks. Okay. We need them over far enough, too, to be able to fit that last pallet on there. I guess we could just throw a little pallet on top. Yeah, I mean, we'll get that last pallet on there for sure. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Those forks super narrow. We're going to try to grab this from the back like this. On the side, I guess. Oop, a little too low. Let's hook you out first. That should do it. We should be able to get a little bit better angle on that. Hitting the old people's building. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna make it work. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, this has just gone to plan. Wow, that's the luckiest I've ever been loading pallets, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this one off. The money's gonna jump up again, and I'll bring you guys back in to load our last load of coal. I think that we're gonna do, at least for now. Maybe in the entire series. Again, I want to change things up. I don't want to just be like, yep, I found a way to make money. We're just gonna keep rinse, repeat until we are millionaires. That's not the goal of this. And again, my path that I take is I go out this way, kind of through the trees, up to here, and this is where the fence stops. There's a fence along there, and then I curve back down. But anyhow, oops, I want to get out. Yep, I'm going to sell this off. Oops, don't lower that down. Gotta get back over to the forks. There we go. It does struggle a little bit to get up over this area, but the four-wheeler would have no chance, so. Okay. I'm going to get this dropped off and get back up here. I'll see you guys here shortly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't sold the coal yet. I've forked a bus. So I was driving on the correct side of the road, mind you, and this bus just came along and just turned, and I swerved to the right side of the road to avoid it. And obviously that didn't quite work. Wow. Let's get that up so we don't hit the bridge. Oh my gosh. This is just a nightmare. See if we back out of the way if this bus can actually get... Don't come any closer, car. You have room to get going? Can't get much more out of your way. There you go, there you go. Goodness gracious. That's a wide turn for that bus, and oh my goodness gracious, we just had That was just a nightmare. I had to bring guys back in to show you guys that, 'cause that just, there I was minding my own business. There's our four-wheeler, by the way. I parked it there. Is where I tested the trailer. Goodness, now I'm hitting traffic. That's on me, that one. Sorry. You saw the trauma I just went through. The tractor's actually quite large, but you'd think it'd pull things a little bit better. But anyhow, up this way we go. Back to delivering the coal. I'll see you guys again soon here. Probably when we're loading more coal up. All right, we've made it back up here. Time to get our last load of coal, at least for now. Maybe for the whole series. I don't know. Can't really promise that. But again, I don't want to just spend the whole time just buying and selling coal. So, but yeah, you can see we're doing pretty good, despite our bus tragedy. The other thing too I want to mention too, which I forgot to mention earlier in the episode, is we're having the llama community meetup, farm sim community meetup, which is going to happen in the area of the Llama Agricultural Show, which is in Birmingham in the UK. So for those of you in the UK, easier at least for you guys to make it to that. I don't want to say easy because I know everyone's situation is a little bit different, but yeah. So if you wanted to come meet up with us and hang out, we're going to have a lot of fun. This is our 3rd annual one. Tickets are on sale now. They're almost gone, and they're almost to the point where we can't sell them anymore, at least, and guarantee you get a free t-shirt that comes with it. It includes dinner, a t-shirt, raffle tickets, to enter a bunch of raffles and giveaways and stuff that we have, which we do a ton of. Oh gosh, this is not going to plan now. That's why I shouldn't have spoken so soon. There we go. All right, there we go. We recovered it. Okay, those are good now. But yeah, so it's a lot of fun. I'll put a link down below in the description if you guys want to check it out. I'll be there, obviously. Omatana or Gamer Granny Ton will be there. Virtual Farm will be there. The Farm Sim Guy, Mr. Silly P, DJ Goham will all be there, hanging out, and a bunch of other creators. I mean, Cartech and lots of other ones are going to be there. There's just a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I can't do it this way, can't I? I need to do it the other way. Yep. I know what I'm doing now. But yeah, so tickets are on sale. They're £10 a piece, but it includes, again, dinner, a free t-shirt, entry to the event, raffle giveaways, stuff like that. I think just the t-shirt alone costs, I know the dinner alone costs £11.50 per person at the event venue, so that's how much I'm paying for each person to eat at the event. So it's yep, so just be aware of that. It costs us thousands of dollars or thousands of pounds to put the event on. We do have a couple sponsors and stuff like that kind of help out a little bit, but the tickets are mostly just to guarantee you guys a spot and you guys be there. If you guys want to reserve a spot, because we had issues with free tickets in the past where people would reserve a free ticket, take a spot away from someone else that might have actually gone to the event or been able to go to the event, and then the person who reserved the free ticket just didn't show up. So that's why we're doing paid tickets, but not because we're trying to rip you off or anything like that. I've been accused of that by one person, I guess I should say. Only one person has been angry about the ticket prices with me. Accused me of fleecing. All right, there was a weird break there. I just probably did it pretty abruptly, as I think I'm going to edit that. The disc I was recording to on my computer ran out of space, so it cut me off. So anyhow, as I was talking about Llama, it's a great event. It's £10. You can buy tickets below. They're still on sale, at least for the time being. You get on the correct side of the road. Oh, that bus is down there causing all sorts of problems again. Goodness gracious, that bus has been the bane of my existence. What am I hitting over here? What is so bouncy on the side of the road that it's throwing pallets of coal everywhere? Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is this one bus driver. I don't think he knows how to drive a bus. I don't think he should be driving a bus. This one bus driver, just this one guy, just turns in front of people. Did it earlier to us. Now he's doing it here again. Unbelievable. Anyhow, all right. So moving on. Yes, Llama, super fun. I hope to see you guys there. The actual main event, the agricultural event, where people can go look at tractors and stuff, is free to get into because they try to sell you stuff like tractors. But you can also just go like we do and just look at all the tractors, and they're fine with that too. But you can register for free tickets to that online. And then one of the evenings after the show, I believe it's a Wednesday and Thursday show. The Wednesday evening is when we do the community meetup. Starts at 6 p.m. £10 for a ticket. It includes a free t-shirt. You get a meal, which the meal itself costs me more than the ticket price that you're paying for me to provide that to you. And then also you get 5 free raffle tickets that you can put into whatever you want to try to win. We got a lot of cool prizes. Given away wheels before, like wheel and pedal setups. We have an Elgato Stream Deck this year, and we had one last year, courtesy of Icon City. A lot of cool stuff's going to be available there for you guys to check out, and you get to sit down and have dinner with some content creators that'll be in there and chat with them, and it's just a good time. It really is just a good time, just a very wholesome event. So yeah, tickets are on sale. Links down below in the description. If you want to get a free t-shirt, you have to make sure you register soon. Otherwise you can't guarantee that, because we have to obviously order t-shirts soon because the event's in January. But yep, anyhow guys, that's what I got for you, and I think that's the end of this episode. I'm gonna go sell this off, and then next episode I'll bring you guys back in and we will go from there and figure out what we want to do. But I'm just so excited to be on this map. I love it. As always, of course, we have to start with some fishing. I mean, that's what we do here in Kinlaig. It's our start from scratch fishing series. We got to kind of fish here. And also, too, just a quick hot tip, which if you didn't notice this, which I should have mentioned it probably before because I've known it for a while now. Down at the bottom where it says wait and you have that little green bobber thing, that'll start to kind of like shake a little bit. I'll try to point it out here to you as you get close to a fish being ready to be caught. You'll see that here shortly. Should be getting close to a fish. It's just easier to see at the water in the background. That's why I moved us around there. There it is. There it is. Do you see it kind of vibrating? And boom. It gives you a warning at least. Yeah, and I keep mentioning this in the episodes, and I'll mention it at the beginning of this one because I haven't mentioned it at the beginning. We're doing the community meetup at Llama in Birmingham in the UK. There's a link down below to buy tickets. Tickets are on sale for £10. What that includes is a dinner, which the dinner itself costs me more than £10. Oh my goodness, a $200 fish? Yeah, sell that bad boy. Comes with a dinner that costs me more than £10 to provide you anyways. And then in addition to that, you also get 5 raffle tickets to win all sorts of prizes. There'll be a Elgato Stream Deck to give away. We had a wheel and pedals last year. We'll have Farming Sim collector's editions, Farm Sim memorabilia, merch, all sorts of fun stuff. Just a lot of cool stuff to give away. So, a lot of stuff. There we go. Perfect. Nice. And yeah, and then in addition to that, yep, it comes with a free t-shirt as well. That's going to be specific to the event. So, commemorative t-shirt. It's just going to be a fun event. It's going to be a lot of fun. It costs, the only reason we're selling tickets is, okay, there we go. We got a wet floor sign. That's good stuff. I'm marking down what we catch on here. Oh yes, trash digging. Collected 20 trash items, 5 grand. Let's go, everyone! I'm so pumped about it. That's awesome. So now we know at 20, you get $5,000. That's awesome. I need to write that down. 20 junk equals $5,000. I wonder where else we get money for junk. 'Cause that's awesome. 20 junk. That's great. 5 grand. That was a huge deal for us. Okay. Yeah, that's a screaming deal. That's a lot of money for the junk. Junk is now the most valuable thing you catch, pretty much. But yeah, it's going to be a fun event. We've done it before. There's a few tickets still left. If you want to, you can purchase them. I'll put a link down below in the description. And you can check that out and kind of go from there. Oop, let's catch this guy. But yeah, back to Kinlaig. So, today we're going to do some contract work. I did set the time to 5 times because we're still on the same day that we started episode 1 on. And I wanted to have a little bit of progress start to happen. Alright, junk. That's okay. I'm good with junk now. We know it's going to be worthwhile for us. So, put this guy away. I installed a bunch more mods. Our tractor is parked over there after I delivered coal. I don't want to have to deliver coal today if we can avoid it. So, first off, what are we going to do for contract work? Well, fertilizing, I think, is the way to go. Is there any other good ones? And again, we have to use our own equipment. I mean, we can lease it ourselves. Not from them, but from the store. Because it's a lot more money to do it that way. Yeah, so I think if we knock these out, I think this will be worthwhile for us to have a nice fertilizer set up. That one's right next to the store. So that's a good one to start on. Let's go ahead and accept that contract. Okay. And I mean, we're going to do the other ones too, so I might as well accept those before they get anywhere or try to go away on us. We can accept up to 3, so that one's going to be a little bit more difficult, a little further away. So yeah, that right there alone, that's what, 7, 8, 16, that's like 13 grand in contracts right there, which could potentially double our money, but we got to spend money to earn money. We do have a tractor, so if we go down here, go to vehicles. This guy right here, 79 horsepower. Could use this guy if we want to. I'm almost kind of thinking maybe we could look into buying a tractor, which is kind of crazy. We can't take out a loan though, so maybe we have to lease it. I installed a bunch more tractors and installed the shop sorting mod. That one actually drives faster than our current tractor. We could afford something like that. It's got 45 horsepower. That one goes up to 81. That's not a bad looking tractor right there. A nice little Zeter. We could do that. Or we could save up a little bit more, get ourselves like a nice little Massey or Landini. They're need a little pricey here for us. It's 87 to 100. What is this one with 90 horsepower? 23,850. That one is just, what is this for 81 horsepower? It's 15,000. That one's got 59 horsepower, which that's not a bad little tractor. We could even, I think we can even put a front weight on that. How fast that guy drive? 19 miles an hour is not super quick. Fast the Massey first, and 24 would be a little bit better. I think we try to save up, maybe get ourselves just like a nice Massey. Yeah, maybe we lease this guy to try it out. We could do that. Or maybe let's just keep using our Ford tractor. We've already leased it. We could dump off some stuff and get that going. And maybe we work on buying our fertilizer spreader, which there should be several in here now. 400 to 500. Problem is with these guys, we're gonna have to reload constantly. Is the main problem. Is there a cheap one that's like got a decent capacity? 1650. We're getting up there now. 1650. How much is that one? 1650 for 3700. That might be the way to go. 18 meter spread width. That costs more. Yeah, we don't need that standard then. I think we buy that guy. Yeah, how much horsepower does that require? 12 miles an hour. I mean, this is a good one. We can get this. Let's buy that. I know we're buying something, which is crazy. We own our first piece of equipment. Okay. Let's get over to, well, we're just going to tab to it. We'll save ourselves a little bit of time here. I don't know where we're going to store our equipment. I guess we could store it at the shop. So let's drive all this up to the shop. We'll drop off this. So we're going to go the solid fertilizer route, it seems. Need to head down. Where's the shop at? Isn't it over there? All right, I might have to take a look at the map here. Shop's way down over there. All right, so we'll head down here and then take the road down. Get out of this person's field. I guess it's plowed, so they probably don't care that much, but still, let's try to be nice to them. We'll get down there, take a look at that, and see. I'm sure this guy will be able to do it. We should be able to drop off the front loader attachment as well, and kind of go from there. And we'll ditch the trailer for now as well, and we'll see if we return the trailer by the end of the night tonight. Yeah, this thing's got a 3-point on the back, so it shouldn't have any issues moving that fertilizer tank around and moving that fertilizer spreader around. I think that's the bus right there that tries to kill us. That same design. Last episode we had some pretty nasty encounters with some buses, so I gotta be careful about them buses. And buses are not good news for us, that's for sure. Yeah, the buses are after us, I think. It's kind of the best way to put it. But yeah, okay. We get to the shop. We're just gonna take a beeline through here. I'd love to just, I wish they had just like little areas of like these grassland for sale. Does that come with? You can't buy a lot of the land. It's like that would be great to just buy like a little chunk of grassland, set up a little farm area. There's not any cheap land. The cheapest land's like 80 grand, which is ridiculous. All right. And I did talk with the store owner. He said we could park stuff over here. We need to, so drop this trailer off first. Let's see if we can set this down. All right, what if I set the front thing off first? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Let's grab that again. Pull forward. Ditch that. Back up. Okay. Let's reattach that. Let's try to take it apart there. Okay, that worked. And now, what? How can I take this apart? Open cover. What is that? Well, that's that. That's kind of cool. You can open the... I just want to set this down. I don't know what they mean by this state. I just want to detach it. Apparently you can never detach this. Weird. Okay, well. That's okay. Getting the forks off of there, that'll be fine, and we'll have a little extra weight on the front anyways for the fertilizer spreader. And yep, that thing doesn't look too crazy big. It's a little bigger than I thought it would B actually might be a tad bit bigger. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's good that that didn't weigh us down at all. Let's purchase some fertilizer. Which this is going to be the big one that's going to cost us some money. If fertilizer is expensive, liquid fertilizer is a little bit cheaper actually per 1,000 liters. 2 of those, 38.40. Yeah, we're going to need at least 2 to do all these jobs. Okay. Take a look. Keep an eye on the tractor. Okay. All right, how does she feel after loading up? Feels a little heavy, but honestly, she's really good. Okay, that's good. That's great. That makes that easier. Let's put that help menu away here. All right, first one is 25 out here. Let's get started on that. Is that one there to the left? Yeah, it's not the one straight across. It's the one to the left of that with all those weeds in it. Gotta be careful, because I have heard some fields, the gates won't open when you have a contract on them. If that's the case, we will have to just kind of cheat, use super strength, pull the tractor over the gate, and I don't think that's unreasonable, because that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I think this thing has, isn't it 18 meter working with? Yeah, that's great. Steering assist. Perfect. Yeah, we can probably do that. What if I did 2 headlands? Ooh, 2. What about 3? What does 3 look like? 3's maybe too many. Let's do 2 headlands. And it's not burning through fertilizer super crazy fast. And the contract's getting done. That's the important part. Okay. Well, I love it. I love it. Our first piece of equipment is a fertilizer spreader. We're still using our lease tractor, but that's fine for now until we can afford our own tractor. This one's going to do fine. We may just keep this thing kind of on a long-term, not long-term, but, you know, like a longer-term lease. I'm honestly kind of surprised we're at a point where we can do contracts by episode 3. I'm kind of shocked by that, which I should get like a good thumbnail shot of this guy rocking and rolling out. We gotta get a good thumb. Look at that beautiful thumbnail shot. Hop out of there. I got it. I just got to do it. We just got to do it. Well, how about this? I'll do this field. You guys have seen fertilizing happen. I'll bring you guys back in a little bit. That way you guys don't have to watch me do all my little off-camera secret stuff, which isn't really that secret. Just me taking a thumbnail shot. So, anyhow, I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, contract 1 is complete. Reload. We're probably going to have to buy another bag of this, I'm sure. Yep, okay. Yep, let's get another. We'll buy them one at a time now. Most of that will probably go in here. Excellent. Okay, how much we have left in that bag? 139 liters. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to drive. We did that. We did do a great job, but that's where they said it was done. We'll have to drive up to 30. We could do 37 next. The other one's way up there. So yeah, maybe we do. It's just a lot of driving because we definitely have to refill in between. So we drive all the way out here, get that one done, and then drive out. This, I mean, it's so crazy to drive around this map. It just takes so long. It'll take forever for us to get up there. Maybe not forever, but it'll take a while. We can take our shortcut and go across here, but still, that's a lot of driving. So yeah, maybe we'll go out there, knock out that one, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. But we can accept that one contract we got done. Boom. Selected that. Available contracts. Let's take a look what we got. Oh, there's another Deadwood one. We'll accept that one because we know we can go up there and chop those down. I'm not sure what rock removal. I'm not sure how much that would cost. We do have a front loader to hook up, but I don't think that'll hook up to our thing. Well, I think that thing's too expensive. I'd say I don't think that's gonna be worth it for us long term. That is interesting. They give you that. All your stones away. That's kind of unique. I haven't seen that before. An MB track too. That's kind of cool for the better grass ones there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think wood transport we definitely can't do. So there's another fertilizing one up at 34. That'll be good. We can take that at the same time. So yeah, we'll go do that one fertilizing contract in the corner. Contract work. Now there's just contracts coming in left, right, and center. Okay. Well, let's just go do that with Deadwood contract really quick. We can take the ATV up there, the 4-wheeler. Dare I hire a worker to drive this to the other field? It'll cost us a little bit of money. I think we go for it. I guess I don't do it that way. I have to go in here, right? Yeah, okay, that's great job. I just want you to go to. We'll do the field work once you get there. Go to there. Okay. Start job. Okay. He's going to drive that out there. Lovely Scots lady there. She's going to get that out there. Where do we need to go for our Deadwood contract? Oh, it's kind of on the way, which is kind of funny. I guess we could have just stopped on the way and done that. Is where are we at? We're right over here. I don't know. We could probably head a little bit across the land, too, to get there. How do I want to do this? All right. If we go up towards the coal area and then across. It's right across in the coal area. So let's try to do it that way. See if we run into any fences or anything like that. We'll try to get up there and knock out this Deadwood contract. It's only 450 bucks. I don't think it's very many trees. I'm sure it's not very many trees, but we'll try to head up there and get that knocked out real quick while that driver's getting that up there. But yeah, I guess that one would have just been probably smarter to do it that way. But we already committed to hiring a worker, and we want to keep. We're trying to offer employment, boost the economy around here, give people good jobs. So yeah, I forgot about that rock wall. It's in the way. So I drive around this way without having to get out and open that gate. Yeah, I can. Okay. Drive in here. And then we can come right over here. We should be able to cross and head up. This thing cruises way faster than our tractor, which, I mean, it's darn near double the speed. So it makes sense. And it should just be right up over here. I see the three, I bet you it's those 3 trees right there. That's an easy Deadwood contract. Yep, it's got to be those 3 trees, right? Yep, and we still beat her up here. But she's doing good work. Okay. Alright. Let's get these babies dealt with. There we go. Help pay off our... Well, we've already paid off our chainsaw, but, you know, make it actually worth the purchase that we made it for. There she goes. Cooking along. She's doing good work. This is probably the easiest... Honestly, this right here is probably the easiest $450 we've earned. So, I mean, these Deadwood contracts, definitely not a bad idea to take them on. Boom. All right. And then if we go in here and we accept that. Perfect. Okay. That's done. A done deal right there. I'm not going to take that one on yet in case we see another contract we want to do that we can do, which we really can only do the 2 types right now, which is fine. Our goal this episode, I think, would be to save up enough where we can get maybe our own tractor. That's a better tractor that we're going to use kind of more long-term. We'll leave this guy parked here. How is she doing? She's almost there. We're going to unhire her because we've... Oh, boy. Yeah, I want to unhire you. Oh, boy. It's not even letting me unhire her. Great. I've broken it. Cancel job. There we go. I had to stop her manually. Okay. This might be one where the gate doesn't open for us, but we should be able to get him through the hedges. This should not matter, but it is this field, right? We'll make sure of that here in a second. Yeah, it is this field. Okay. Good stuff right there. Things are happening. We'll get this done, and then we should be able to... I'm hoping 1 tank of fertilizer is going to be enough for those. So after we're done with this, we're going to have to double back to the store and reload, and then we'll have to head up there. But I may hire workers to drive things around for us here and there while I go get a refill of my coffee and whatnot. But it's no secret, it's no cheating. We have to pay for it. We just couldn't afford it. We still really can't afford it. How much we pay for a worker right there? $75. All right, she was... I mean, that's kind of costly if you think about it, to have her drive it up here. So I had to be careful about that. But yeah, we'll definitely do this workout here ourselves. And yeah, so I'll keep getting this stuff done. And I don't know when I'll bring you guys back in, but I'll see you guys here in a little bit. All right. Just finished up this contract, and I've had to make some decisions here. So I also picked up another Deadwood contract because one appeared right here for $900. So I was like, yeah, absolutely 100% we'll take that. We have fertilizing there, and we also have to fertilize that field. We have 57% fertilizer in here. I'm gonna send this up, which is borderline almost as far as the store. We might as well send them to the store first. Here's what my concern is. This field right here that we did, about 16.97 acres, which is also some of that outside area. This one right here is 18.13 acres. That one's bigger. Plus, we also will have 34 in a second, which is 6 acres. So I'm worried it's going to take us about 2 tanks of fertilizer to get it done. So I'm thinking we're going to have to do it twice. And I also came up with another kind of option as well, which I don't know which way is going to be faster. I'll let the worker here decide that in a second. But we're going to go into here. I'm going to create a job. Go to, and I think we are going to go to the store first. Go to here. Okay. I'll make sure, okay, they've decided that's the fastest way. Excellent. They're going to go that way. It should get on the left side of the road. Perfect. Okay, because as long as I'm doing either Deadwood contracts, even if it takes that worker $75 to get over to the store, or even $100, if I'm doing Deadwood contracts, or even better, if I'm fishing, then I can make up the difference while they're doing that and be a little bit more efficient, because then I can actually come out more on top, and then I can have a worker doing that. So that actually, from an efficiency standpoint, I think that's a little bit better. All right, we need to take this left and go just kind of straight down. Okay, is that David? Who is that? Who's right there? No, it's Ben. Okay. Good to see you, Ben. How we going, buddy? All right. Anyhow, so we'll go knock out this contract real quick, and then we'll take on that other fertilizing contract. But yeah, easy peasy little jobs here and there. That's great. Great way for us to earn some money. I don't know how far. Oh, we're pretty close. Should be in here. Kind of this general area, right? Yeah, we're turning off into it. Okay. I don't know how many trees it is total. Probably try to be a little bit organized. Not finding one yet is already kind of not a good sign. Okay, this is right about the edge. Okay, let's make a pass through. There's one right there. There's 2 right here. Okay. Make sure they're actually marked. Yep. Okay. I don't know how many there are, so let's see here. 900, so I'd guess 6. 16%, yeah, so there'll be 6 of them, so 1. Don't move very fast with the chainsaw out, but it's okay. 2. Move faster kneeling with the chainsaw? That's unique. Alright, that's good to know. 2. Alright, I see another one right over there. Let's get over there. This one's gotta be one, right? Yeah, there's 3. Alright, that should put us halfway done. Okay. Any others, like, right next to this one that I'm missing? That's been my issue in the past. Alright. Where's the area here? Alright, I gotta get back over here. How's the driver doing? Worker's doing great, almost to the shop. Okay, so probably need to head back a little bit. Sending me over there. I'm over here. All right. Hate that it centers us on the... Oh, it's because I'm on the worker screen. Now it'll center it on us. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we're going in this way. Oh, there's one. Oops. Oh, stop it. There we go. All right. We'll have to find 2 more. Oops, nope, didn't want that either. Hitting all sorts of buttons. Just none of the right buttons. That looks like one right there. Make sure we're still within the ring. For sure we are. Not get hit by the train either. That would be rough. Also cut this away from the train. Alright, then we gotta find one more. Alright. To be fair, it could be on the other side of the tracks over here. This is all well within the loop-de-doo. Taking care of these beautiful Scottish forests, though, which is... We're just out here doing the Lord's work, pretty much. All right. Dead trees out here. All right, I don't think there's any more on that side. Or any at all on that side. I guess we've never found one on that side. Okay. Go out to the edge of the... Oh, we're past the edge here. All right, so this road is kind of our... Mostly our kind of area. Last one's always the most difficult to find. Our workers probably where they need to be, though. I guess. Yeah, okay. To be continued. Let's get this refilled and get this guy driving. Or girl, or whoever we hire. Kilted pistons? I love that so much. Let's get this reloaded with fertilizer, which we're going to have to buy another thing of fertilizer, which is okay. We're making money, though. A little bit sure. We're paying off this piece of equipment, not the tractor itself, but the fertilizer spreader. Okay. Buy another piece, or another thing of fertilizer. Probably need at least, I guess, we'll just buy 2. Let's just bite the bullet. We're going to need more fertilizer contracts. We're not going to use them. Okay, beautiful. Sip my coffee. I can probably accept that other contract too while we're in here. Let's accept that before that goes away. Already have 3 contracts? Oh, I gotta accept that one. Right. There we go. Forgot we haven't accepted that one too. That's more money for us. Excellent. Accept that. Okay. Oh, another fertilizing one right there. Oh, money. Sweet money. We will fertilize that one for sure again. But we just can't do it right now. We got to get up and fertilize those other 2 up in that area. So, I'm going to leave you right here. And I'm going to tell you where I need you to go. I want to go to the map here. Would like to create a job. Go to. I need you to go up to... Where are you going to try to go if I send you from there? You're going to go this way. Bet you're not going to go that way. You might go that way and go up around, but I don't think you would. I think you'd go this way. I think you're going to go up this way. So I want you to go right here. Let's start that job. All right. $88 is what we paid for wages last month, which is how much it probably cost this guy to get back there. All right. We got to find this tree. It's starting to get dark. I'm going to leave the time for the most part at 5 times, at least at the beginning, so it kind of pushes us along in terms of making us having to pay for stuff. Gosh, I keep thinking those spruces or whatever they are dead. Okay. Make sure let's get off of that screen so we just always... All right, we're going the wrong way now. It may be out somewhere near that field. There's a lot of field area in here. Check from the edge here. This is kind of about the middle-ish. It could be along any of this here. I feel like it's not, though. That's the edge right there. Okay. We didn't think it was on this side of the tracks. I guess I didn't really come down here, though. How can is it easier to look when you're in the... Actually, I think this is an easier view. Look up. Boy, it's going to make me sick. I'm not careful with that one. Yeah, let's get out of cab. It's going to be a little bit better, I think. Alright, let's head back over. It's probably somewhere like really obvious. We've probably driven it by it 10 times, and you guys are probably screaming at the screen that I'm an idiot, and that's okay. I understand. Ooh. Found it. Let's go. Let's finish this contract off right here. Another $900 worth of chainsaw money. Beautiful. Okay. That's done. Contracts. Boom. Accepted. Mission was completed. Contract, I'm not losing that one. So we're going to accept that one before it goes away. Okay. Now, from where we're at, how's our worker doing? What route is he taking? He is going up that way. Okay, so that makes sense. Nearest water. Maybe we head down like towards the, I don't know. Let's get on this path and head down over here. We can probably fish over there. Is that, yep, this way. All right, perfect. I'm so used to having the mini-map there, and I'm trying to not use it. I'm trying to learn the land and be forced to learn the land myself. That's what I'm trying to do. This is where I want to go. Yep, okay, perfect. So we'll head down there. We'll do a little bit of fishing. See, this is where you could go from in-cab here. This would be a beautiful little drive right here in in-cab. We need to get some fuel for this thing, too, at some point. Actually, there's fuel right there. Why don't we just gas it up while we're thinking about it, huh? Then we can do some fishing. Yep, 24 bucks, that's nothing. We're good. Gotta catch a fish to pay that off. Alright, where's a nice spot? Oh, yeah, we can just... right here. Okay, how close are they? They're probably actually darn near there. We have probably time to catch one fish. This will help pay off their wages. Not scare the fish away. Come on, big money. Big money fish. What we need, big money fish. Catch the last fish. We gotta get close to wrapping up this episode, actually. We're pretty deep into this episode. Come on. And for that, this is a pretty fast moving river too. This would be difficult to fish in. Alright, there we go. Come on. Our worker just got where they're going. That's okay. We'll head up there once we get this fish done. $100. Big money. Okay, $100 fish. Gotta mark that. Okay, so not really big money, but that's okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, because we're pretty much at where I want to end the episode. Well, I mean, we didn't accomplish everything I wanted to accomplish, but we got to end the episode because of time. So what we're gonna do, I am gonna end the episode. I'm gonna do these two fields off camera, and then after I do these two, well, these two, and then this one here, and maybe another one if another one pops up. But I'm not gonna go crazy if more fertilizing pops up. I'm not gonna lose my mind over it and get them, make sure, you know, do them all night. But yeah, another Deadwood one. That's a good Deadwood one too. I'll try to do that one as well. So I'll do a couple contracts off camera. I'll let you know what I end up getting done, and then I'm going to return before we hit to the end of the night. I think I'm going to return this tractor. I'll make that decision a little bit closer. We have to be able to afford to buy another tractor or be close enough where we can fish our way into getting a new tractor. And then I need to return. I'm going to try to return all of our lease stuff. Basically, is what I'm going to try to do. And then hopefully once we have a tractor, we can get some more contracts done, get some more fishing done. And then hopefully we can save up and eventually buy our first piece of land. And that might be coming here in the next couple episodes. So, yeah. But we are rocking and rolling. So I brought you guys back in. We haven't gone forward a day yet, technically, which is kind of funny because we're still where we're at. But, yeah, so, yeah, we're doing good, which is absolutely fantastic. So, oh, yeah. But, yeah, so I also want to say a big thank you to someone who made a comment. There's a few people actually that made these comments. I'm trying to find the first one that I found, or that where did it go? I don't know. Brian Flynn made a comment about this. Where's the other one? I swore there was another one. Maybe it's I might have had it sorted wrong here. I apologize. I should have been more prepared. But there's someone else that made a comment first. It was before Brian Flynn, I believe, as well. But a couple of you guys made comments about this, which is absolutely fantastic. I can't see it now. I can't find it. But anyhow, a couple of you made comments about releasing the first 5 fish that are worth $100. This is my 5th one. So if we release this, boom, officially fish friendly. You threw 5 fish back to the water. $100 fish. I don't know if that applies to all fish or what, but yeah, so $100 fish, we're going to throw them back. We're going to keep the other ones, so which is great stuff there. We are absolutely grinding, grinding contracts out. Absolutely grinding fertilizing contract. Got 3 right now. That'll be a little bit more cash for us. We've been making money left, right, and center. So I've decided instead of buying the Massey Ferguson, we're going to go with the more Highlands traditional approach, and we're going to save up to buy this, which I think we can hit it by tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. So we may have to hold on to our tractor for another night of leasing, but one thing actually we can do, let's go to our, not farmland, gosh darn it, I can just go into here. Vehicles, we're going to return, yes, we're going to return this, this, that's ours. Yeah, all right, and this we can return as well. Okay, so we're just got these guys. They're just this guy leased. This one we own. P92, I don't know what the day value is for it. But yeah, so we're going to hold on to that for now. I'm going to keep doing some fishing. I've been catching a lot of junk right here, to be completely honest with you guys, which has been absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, so I'm going to keep doing some fishing and do that sort of stuff. You can see contracts are underway. It's been just way better to have a worker do it while I fish and earn us a little bit extra money on the side. Looks like that they're not working, however, so they're probably out of fertilizer or something's gone wrong. So I'll have to go look into that. But anyhow, yeah, welcome back in. Hope you guys are still enjoying it. The episode 1 and 2 are out. Episode 3 has not posted when I'm starting this. So if you commented on episode 3 and you're not seeing it here, that is why. Because I record ahead of time, because I just have to do that with my schedule being a police officer. It's my full-time job in real life. So I have to do that. But anyhow, yes, I'm going to keep going. I don't know when to bring it back in. Probably sometime tomorrow in the game. So see you guys then. It is a beautiful morning here in Scotland in Kinlaig. We are having a beautiful morning. Look at that. Just beautiful out here. So serene and calm. It's September, so I'm sure it's pretty chilly out here. It kind of gives me that, like, it's probably like 50 degrees vibe kind of in September here. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I have not lived in Scotland all year. I've been to Scotland. I've never lived there. So anyhow, correct me if I'm wrong. But anyhow, our money has gone up quite a bit. Actually, quite a bit of that is fishing, believe it or not. So after I released 20 fish, we got a $5,000 bonus. After I caught 50 junk, we got a $10,000 bonus. I also wanted to note, too, in case you guys didn't know this, if you go to statistics, you have your fishing statistics. So caught trash 68, we've caught a lot more since the 50. Sold fish 45, releases 23. I'm trying to get that up to 50 because I think we'll get another bonus. And I've only been selling the 200 and the the 200 and $400 fish. And I also want to show you guys this as well. This is where I've been keeping track of it. So this is all the stuff we've been catching here. $100 valued fish released at released are great there. And then here are the bonuses. And then the bonuses, I also calculated how much you make per item. So for 5 junk, well, obviously that's 5 junk. So you make $200 per junk item because you get $1,000. Now for the 20 junk, because you only have to catch 15 more junk to get this $5,000 bonus. You've already caught the first 5. Then you get, it's worth $333 a piece. And then for the 10,001, you now only have to catch 30 more junk to get that extra $5,000 bonus. So those are $333 a piece as well, right? Yeah, did I do that math correct? Yep. Okay. So yeah, great stuff there. The fish released, same kind of values going forward here as well. So these ones, you even could theoretically release the $200 fish and break even for this and then make more on this. But I'm just going to release the $100 fish because that really kind of helps multiply it a little bit more for me. But our total fishing value, we made $31,000 fishing. And about 18,000 of that was yesterday. So yeah, that's I just wanted to point that out. So it's not all contracts, though. Contracts kept flying in. We kept getting more and more and more and more contracts. But as promised, we are going to buy ourselves our nice, lovely little JCB tractor. And we're going to go with the bigger engine, even biggest engine, I should say. This is going to be a great tractor, a nice workhorse for us. The front loader attachment, I'm going to leave it off for now, but we know we can put one on there if we want to get one. Which is really, honestly, really super helpful. Are those all going to cost me a little bit more? Standards, yeah, we don't need anything crazy. We'll do standard to save $1,000. We're going to buy that. Boom. And let's get over to our new, lovely new setup right here. This is fantastic. Now, we can still use the store to store stuff today. However, they're going to charge me a fee every day we use the store. And it's going to be quite pricey. So we are going to use the store today. And they're going to charge us $5,000 a day to use the store like that. So That's unfortunately what it is. But look at this just beefy piece of equipment here. I love it. This is our tractor. I also love that as well. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so we'll take a look at contracts. I haven't looked at contracts today. We're about to go into a season where there's not going to be any contracts. So, there's some cultivating stuff. We could get a small cultivator, do some of that. That Deadwood one we could definitely do as well. That one will accept the contract. I've done quite a few Deadwood ones as well. And then fertilizing, 119 and 30. Where are those all at, respectively? 19's out there. Where's 30 at? 30 is... Where is 30 at? Oh, it's up there. So 19, there's 19 and 30, and then, yeah, so, okay. And then number 1 is the other one, which is up over there. Okay. Maybe we'll dip out and do number 1 here first. Well, which one pays the most? These two pay the most, so let's make sure we get those ones reserved so we can do some more contracts. There's a lot of harvesting stuff, but we don't have a harvester, so we're not going to worry about that. Again, we can't lease the equipment for these guys. That's just my rule for this series. And I've heard there's some issues with some of the harvesting contracts. I think it's mostly ones with onions. So like this one would probably be a problem right there. That's an onion harvesting contract there, so that would probably be kind of a problem. That one doesn't pay very well anyways. That'd be a lot of work even for that small field, and you only make $2,500 after leasing stuff. So, and I returned all of our other leased equipment, so it is all gone. Let's get this fertilizer loaded up. We're gonna have to be careful because we're gonna need to buy some more fertilizer, I think, here. Yep, and we're only gonna be able to afford to buy 1 bag right now, so let's go. It's expensive. So yeah, we're back down. So money, easy come, easy go. Our next goal, I think, is gonna be to probably buy a piece of land so we're not paying $5,000 a day to store stuff here. But we kind of need a place to store our equipment. We can't just park it on the side of the road. I guess we could park it down by the beach, but I think they might start getting mad at us if we store too much stuff there. So, yeah, we'll have to keep paying that every month. I guess it's $5,000 technically a month, not a day, which is much more reasonable to be storing stuff. Yeah. Okay. Look at my contracts here. So 1's up over there. Yeah, we'll dip up to 1. I think we can go this way, and then maybe we'll try to cut across between those 2 fields there. And this thing moves at a pretty good lick as well, so it does decent work. But yeah, I did a lot of fishing, as you can see. Well, I'd usually hire a worker to do all the contract work and driving this guy around, or not this guy, our previous tractor around. And yeah, I would do just a lot of fishing at that time. I think we can sneak up in these 2 here. Oh, this is a good tractor for us. I like that it fits in with what we're doing. It fits in with the series. It's just a good tractor to use. Is it that one right there? It sure is. Okay. Steering assist. Boom. I guess I could speed up the time too. I slowed down the time a little bit last night because I was wanted to make sure we were moving, but then we were moving after that. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect setup. At 150 horsepower, I mean, we could pick up a cultivator if we wanted to. I'm not sure what we got for cultivators. Get a small one. There's some smaller ones in here. 2.4 meters. Something a little bit bigger would be nice. That one's a little too big for us. That one's pushing it there. That's a 4-meter guy. This 3-meter one wouldn't be bad. We could do that one. We probably also could do... I realized that was all jaggedy over there. Just don't look over that way that much. This thing does not have a very good turn radius, I will say that. Does it have a different steering mode? It does. Let's change that to all-wheel steering. That will help a lot with our steering. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can steer all of a sudden. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Yeah, we also could get like a disc harrow. 150 horsepower, 4.5 meters. That's 3 meters, 95 horsepower. That'd be a good one there. Yeah, so we could do something like that, and then we could do some cultivating contracts. I don't know if they would be worth it, though, to be honest, because they'll take a while, especially one that's going to be worth any money, and we might end up, I mean, especially with the maintenance on this guy. I mean, I just don't know if that's going to be worth it or not. All right, let's see how that's looking so far. I think we've gone all the way around. Oh, no, we got to do this little chunk here. We started up there by the gate. I forgot to turn off my cruise control when I went in the menu. There we go. But yeah, shouldn't take me too long to get this done. We've got a couple different contracts done and stuff like that, but we have our JCB. We have our first tractor, guys. That's a pretty big accomplishment for us. I'll take a look around at Kinlaig and see what kind of land we got for sale, and hopefully by the next episode we can work on finding ourselves a more permanent home for us to live in. But yeah, anyhow, I'll keep doing some work and doing some more contract work, and I'll see you guys later on in this episode. All right, everyone, I've been keeping the time at 3 times to kind of move things along. You'll notice, though, our money has drastically jumped up. We have $109,000. That is fabulous. So I just got to show you this. So we caught 100 trash. We also released 50 fish. We got bonuses for both of those. Now you might think, wow, that's great. Bonuses for those, but how'd you get all that money? Well, let me just show you real quick. On this here, after 100 junk, you get $75,000, which means that the 50 junk after you catch the first 50 junks, the second 50 junk you catch, are worth $1,500 a pop. I was not expecting that. I was expecting that to be like 20 grand, maybe 25,000. That's ridiculous. I'm hoping after 100 fish release, we also get 75 grand. So now profitability here, catching fish is really profitable. I probably spent 3 or 4 hours doing this, to be fair. But think of how much contract work you do in 3 or 4 hours comparatively. And if you do 3 or 4 hours of fishing, catching about 204, I've caught things 204 times. I've made a total value of all my catching, including my bonuses, 119,000, which means if you divide that by the 204, every time I've caught anything, I make about $583. Which is crazy if you divide it out. And if there's another big reward like that, this is just going to keep going up exponentially. I don't know if there's a reward for 200 junk. I'm going to see. We're going to catch 200 junk and see. Or maybe we're at the top of the reward. I don't know. We could be making some ridiculous money off of fishing, which is ridiculous, by the way. The $75,000 did catch me off guard. So I didn't cheat any of that money in. That's legit. I did get that. It probably shows in our finances. Sold animals, 2,800. Is it going to be under miscellaneous? It is under miscellaneous. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of income that's come in. Contract income has been really good for us, too. But fishing is actually our #1 earner, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's us buying the coal there. Contract income, wage payments. We paid a little bit in wages, but we definitely paid that back by fishing, which our other guy just got out here to, or a worker got out here to fertilize this. We have 3 contracts right now active for some fertilizing. So fertilizing 1, 23, and 29. So those are going well. So next episode, we are going to hopefully find some land. So part of the problem with land is I got to go talk to, I think I know like the land I want to buy. I'm not going to talk about which land I want to buy yet, but I think I know what I want to buy. I got to go talk to the person who owns it and see if we can't set up an agreement, maybe close on that land early October, if you will, wink, wink. But yeah, so that's going to happen. In the meantime, we have a little bit of problem. So out here, we can't camp out here anymore. I got in trouble. The Scottish police came out here, and they actually gave me a $1,000 fine, which I'm going to remove now that you guys are here. So, $1,000 fine, which means we got to find somewhere to live. So I'm going to pack up our tent and stuff like that. We'll take it with us, but we need to go stay in a hotel. So not only are we paying $5,000 a day to rent the store area, which we paid for today. Hopefully we don't have to, we'll probably have to pay for tomorrow because we'll need it for the beginning of tomorrow at least until we find a place to move into. We also need to stay at a hotel this month and tomorrow probably as well, which a hotel's cost $150 a night. For 30 days in a month, we're looking at $4,500 per in-game day, but every month. So we got some expenses. It's not like it's all easy going from here. And by the way, I made the decisions to charge us that amount of money for those various things before I made the $75,000 bonus. So anyhow, but yeah, so we got to try to find like a nice little hotel we can stay at. And is that open? Didn't even notice that. You can go through this. What the? This nice little backyard area. Didn't even notice that. Little details. All right, I should probably get on the correct side of the road. But yeah, so I'll try to find us a hotel to stay at for the rest of this month, and for this month, I guess, in general, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But I'll take out with you guys here. I'll take out that $4,500. Now that $1,000 we just paid to camp, you might say, well, that's cheaper than $4,500. That's $1,000 a day. So if we want to camp out there, we're paying 30 grand. $1,000 fine a day for every day we camp out there. They said no camping. They're trying to keep beautiful Scottish beaches clean and organized and tidy and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll find us a hotel. I'll go talk with some people, see if I can't find us a nice place to stay for the time being, or maybe a little apartment that we can rent or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyhow, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I just want to bring you back in and let you know the good news that we made a crap ton of money, which is absolutely incredible. So that's all good stuff. But yeah, I'm not cheating any money in. Just is what it is. So there you go. All right, I'll see you guys here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a beautiful little apartment to stay in here, just for the next month on a temporary basis. They are charging us $150 a night just because we're doing it very temporary. Normally they charge about $100 a night, I mean about $3,000 a month. But yes, we have the one of the floors here, so it's great. And the lovely thing about this, well, I'll show you the lovely thing in a second. A couple things I want to mention real quick. I did some more fishing off camera, all good stuff there. We kind of ran out of contracts, and then one other contract actually popped up for fertilizing. But we'll do it if it's there tomorrow. We're already kind of done for the day. We've worked hard today. Our workers have worked hard. They want to go home and have some rest. But anyhow, so we had a good day. One thing I want to mention, what was, oh, there's two things I wanted to mention. What was the other thing I wanted to mention? One thing, if you want to come see us at Llama, the community meetup, tickets are still on sale down below. There's only, I think, like 10 tickets left or something like that. There's not very many tickets left. They're 10 pounds a piece. It includes dinner. It includes 5 raffle tickets, and it includes entry into the event, obviously. And then also, in addition to that, it is supposed to include a free t-shirt. However, we have to make the t-shirt order, so we may or may not have a t-shirt in your size. Just be aware of that if you've ordered this late. But still, it's definitely a worthwhile event to go to. So make sure you guys check that out. It's going to be in the Birmingham, UK, in oh goodness, in January. So make sure you guys check that out. And also too, the year 2 seasons pass, that's the other thing I want to mention, is available to pre-order. You can pre-order that down below. So you can check that out. Code FarmerCops down there, and you do get a free bonus with it, which is this guy right here. The world's fastest track, $169,000. It can do some field work. I actually did a video on that, so you guys can check that out. And it does go 153,000 miles per hour, which is impressive. But yeah, so anyhow, we have this nice apartment. The good news is what that comes with is parking for a couple vehicles. They give us, see, it's permit holders only. They give us a couple of parking permits. Sorry, I have super strength on because I had to lift my tractor over a fence in order to get it into one of the contract fields. But because not all the gates don't always open. But anyhow, the hedges you can drive through, just not the stone walls. But yeah, so we have a couple parking permits. We can park up here. I asked the owner if he was good with us parking a tractor back here, and he said, yeah, that's totally fine. He didn't care. He said, just don't leave it out running all the time because that'll probably irritate the neighbors. But yeah, so he owns this kind of back area and all that sort of stuff, which is all good. So yeah, it was nice. Let us park our tractor stuff here. So now we don't have anything at the shop. So tomorrow we don't have to pay the shop fee, which is nice. But for tomorrow, for our rents, we paid rent for this month. I'm going to take out the $4,500 for next month, and then we're good to go. And then hopefully by the end of next month, which is October, we will have a place to live, which will be absolutely awesome. So that's kind of our plan going forward. I've got some ideas of some land I want to buy. We have more money than I thought we'd have. I didn't think we'd actually get to the land price this month, so we're actually a little bit ahead of schedule because of that $75,000. Yeah, think about that. We would only have 35, 36, 7. We'd only have $38,000 in the bank if it hadn't been for our fishing. So, yeah, fishing's done absolutely incredible for us. But yeah, so we're gonna keep doing our thing. Next episode, we're gonna hopefully get into some land, and that'll be all good for us. But I know this episode's been a little bit shorter, but I think I'm gonna end it right here because this is kind of a good stopping point, I think, for us at the end of September here. So I'll see you guys in October next episode. Now I also should note that episode 4, at the time that I'm recording this specific part of this episode, has not even been released yet. So if you have a lot of feedback on what land I should buy and I didn't go with your feedback, I apologize. But The good news is our money has gone down. We have bought land. We are moving out of our little apartment by the end of this month, which is great. And I'm going to take you guys up, if I can remember how to get there. I'm going to take you guys up to, I'm just going to look at, you guys. Yeah, okay. So I'll make sure I'm going the right way. You guys could have paused it and you guys could have seen where I was going, but that's cheating. Don't do that. Cheating. You can't do that. You'll see, you can see which one's highlighted green. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get there on my own. I was trying to look quick because I didn't want to give it away too much. But yes, we've signed the deal with someone. We have purchased the land. I think it's the cheapest plot on Kinlaig, to be honest. I don't know if there's any cheaper plots. There might be a couple fields that are cheaper, which, spoiler alert, we didn't buy a field. We bought a chunk of forestry, and we're going to try to sell those trees off and make it kind of our little homestead for now. And I'll set up our tent there and all that. But here it is. Right here. We own land 51. Yes, we do. Now, we have a neighbor. We have a neighbor who, he's the guy who used to own all the land. He sold us all of it except for where his house is at, which is super nice. Unfortunately, he's pretty much, from what I've heard, the creepiest guy in town. So, yeah, we're going to need to keep our distance away from him as best as possible. He likes to stare at me while I do field work. I mean, you can't tell me that's not creepy right there. Like, that image right there just captures the creepiness. Oh, but anyhow, we have land. We have land. We'll have to set up probably base on the opposite side of where David lives because I don't want him staring at me constantly. Especially where we're trying to live and camp and all that good stuff. The land is not the flattest, but it's probably, almost hit that tree. It's probably the flattest in Kinlaig, darn near, other than some fields. There's not a lot of good forestry plots. This one here is, actually that one might be cheaper. Yeah, so this one's here is cheaper, but it's got cows on it. And I guess I could sell the cows off and use the land, but we might want to get cows later, so I'm gonna hold off on that. 96,000 was an option there for that one. I mean, there's some plots around. 101. I don't know if there is anyone that are actually cheaper though. 99, 101. Is that where the? Well, that's where the fish are. The fish are up over there. Okay. Hey, what's on this one? I actually am super curious. There's looks like there is an animal pen here. Okay, and a bunker silo. I didn't even realize that this was a nice little farmyard. Maybe we'll move somewhere. I don't know. 101. We could do that instead if we didn't want to live next to David. I'm tempted. That's a nice little farmyard. There's fields around it. Oh, what do we think? There's actually some value. Bulk haul. Goodness gracious. We could sell the stuff on here. We probably wouldn't, but we have some options here. Oh, should we buy this little farmyard? I think it's got a house on it and everything. That might be a better option. Oh, man. That might be, that's going to very disappoint David a little bit there. That might be a good home base. I think we're going to change it. We're changing it. Sorry, David. We're going back on our deal. We have the right to go back on our deal. We're buying this one right here. We have a cow barn. We have a silo. It's just a better facility. All right. Well, there we go. That'll teach me to do my research better. I literally thought I went around and looked at every plot of land on this place. And you know, to be honest, I was pretty set on this one, but I did look at all the land before we had more money than I thought we were going to have at the time that we're going to go buy land. So, to be fair to me, I didn't expect that necessarily. But yeah, that's a farmyard. It's got good fields around it. A lot of people are playing on the starting farm on this, so let's do something a little bit different, you know? It's different. I think it's going to be great. I love it. So, that's what we're going to do. Are there weeds in the field? Don't I have weeds turned off for this series? I thought I turned weeds off. Yeah, weeds are off. Why are there weeds in that field? Super strange. Anyhow. Yeah, I turned weeds off. I did think about playing with precision farming on this one. I was back and forth on it. I don't know. A lot of people use precision farming. I'm not. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't like it. I do like precision farming. I just don't often use it. I am curious if you get an environmental bonus for your fishing. I don't think you do. But that'd be one thing I'd be curious about. But okay, let's go check out our new plot of land that we have now bought, which is different than the first one we bought, which is fine. We went back on David's deal. It's all good. Now we don't have to live next to David. Yeah, all good stuff. And David's not our creepy neighbor anymore, though I still might use David for the thumbnail. I'm going to be honest. Because he's just he's just a good thumbnail seller there. You know, you guys would have clicked and be like, oh, he's gonna live next to Creepy David. Then you get in, and spoiler alert, because I didn't even know when I started recording this episode where are we now? Where is this farmyard? Goodness gracious, I gotta go up to the map here. How do I get to this farmyard? I should have gone not even close to this way, but if I do keep going this way, there'll be a right to get off to it. Okay. Is that farmhouse in our... Is that on our... It is on our land. Okay. So we don't even have to worry about our tent either, which is nice. Goodness, that person looks like they swerved to try to hit me. That's what that person looked like they did. Goodness gracious. All right. We're next to the mill. There's more fields around here too. We don't have any fields yet, so we can't do any... I mean, we're still kind of committed to contract works, but speaking of that, is there any good contracts I should be picking up? Fertilizing. Boom. Boom. And there we go. And I can do that Deadwood one later. I'm not too worried about it. I actually got a lot of Deadwood contracts, which is great. Farming's going to start drying up, unfortunately. So one of the benefits to having the place that had forestry on it was farming is going to start drying up. We're not going to have a lot of work to do in the winter. We're going to be paying property maintenance. That person also looked like they swerved to try to hit me. These people in Kinlaig are not happy with me buying this plot of land over here and settling down, apparently. I thought everyone was just lovely here. Maybe it's just an act they're putting on. Whew. Alright, this should take me to the farm. I should be able to take a left onto a dirt road, because I think our farm is... Is it that one? No, it's that one, right? Is it this one? Where are we at? Oh my good gravy. No, I went the wrong way. I took the... Alright, we'll go up. It's that farm over there. That one over there. You know what? Just to be safe, we're going to make a beeline to it. There's no other way. There's nothing growing right now. It's fine. Make a beeline to it. But yeah, there's fields around this, so I kind of dig that aspect of it, you know? We got 4 fields immediately around it. That one's 208. They're expensive. 244 there. Good gravy. I mean, there is a possibility we buy this land anyways, 86,000, and we clear it for forestry to do something a little bit different than just contracts. Because yes, I recognize that it... I mean, we should get some good seeding contracts and stuff like that, and... ooh. Well, we're dead now. The train goes right by our house. We are dead, however. I don't have super strength on. Well, just, everyone look away real quick. Oh, okay, I forgot I could put my, my saw in there. Or my, yeah, chainsaw. Yeah, not just regular saw, chainsaw. But anyhow, this is our farm. I love it. I'm actually really pumped about this. I don't know why I didn't see this on the map earlier. We can turn off super strength now as well. Does this open up? Oh my goodness. We got a garage. Oh, I love it. I love our farm. This is fantastic. I love this. Absolutely love this. Cows, 69 cows we can put in there. Awesome. We got a bunker silo here. We don't have... I mean, we could try to... I don't know. Let's take a look at what we got for space. We don't have a ton of space. That's our grain storage. I'm not going to get rid of that. I know I could sell some of the stuff to make us some money back. I want to try to hold on to most of it. And try to use it as it is, because I think it's a pretty cool little farmyard. I think it's well set up for us. Yeah. Now, theoretically, I don't actually think we need a bunker silo. I don't think I'll actually use it. So this, I actually do think we are going to sell that off. Because I don't think we're going to use the bunker silo ever. Ever. At least not immediately. So, one thing we could do, we do have some space here. There is some space. We also have space for storage. Plenty of space on our farm. Nice to have some land to call our own. This actually was way cheaper than I thought it would be. I don't know if this is our land or not. Yeah, that part is our land too. So we have some space to work with. So theoretically, we could put a small field here. You know, it's kind of the entrance to that field there, but yeah, that's fine. We could put a small field there. We could also put actually a pretty decent sized field right here. That would actually be I mean, it'd be a small field comparatively, but it'd be a decent sized field. So we could potentially grow some crops on this place and do that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm pumped. What am I going to do this month? Well, we are going to try to make some more money off of contracts, and I'm going to keep an eye out. I've been keeping an eye out for sales. I did seriously consider buying this guy right here. Baler, I don't think we're going to do a lot of bale work. The only reason I'd buy it would be to do contracts. I'll keep an eye out for a good cultivator that's on sale. I might install some more cultivators. We don't have a lot of good options, I don't think. But yeah, so I'll keep looking at some stuff. Maybe we get a mower, because I'm sure we'll do some grass work at some point. I'm just trying to think of what else we could do potentially, where we could buy the equipment ourselves. Plowing is a terrible idea. Cultivating, Deadwood, those ones are good. Seeding will be good when we get around to spring. But anyhow, that's what I got for now. I'm going to do some contract work, get us some more money, try to make us a little bit more. We'll kind of figure out where we want to go from there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a fine evening on the farm. We are calling it quits. I have got our equipment over here now. I did buy a little cultivator. This guy right here. I don't need super strength on. I can turn that off. I turned it on again because I had to do it to get into a contract field. But yes, I bought a little cultivator guy here. Super cheap. It was how much? What did I pay for this thing? Cultivators. It was this guy right here. No, it was this guy. 5 meters in width. $800. I think after option because I put the tires on it. I think it looks better with the tires. And I changed the color. Yeah, so I think I paid $950 for it. To be honest with you, it's perfect for contract work. It's terrible for regular work because if you hire a worker to use it, the worker misses a little bit of the field, but that doesn't matter too much on contracts. And most of the time, it gets enough to finish the contract out. These two contracts are new. Otherwise, I would have picked those up, but we'll complete that one last fertilizing contract. We did a lot of work today. We're up to $80,000. However, all of this contract work is soon going to not pay off. I'm hoping, if you look at our statistics here, we're 132 trash, 71 release fish. I'm hoping at 100 release fish we get 75 grand, and I'm hoping we get something either at 150 junk or at 200 junk. So honestly, wintertime is going to be a lot of fishing and maybe some Deadwood contracts here and there, but there's not going to be a lot else that we are able to do to make money because there's not going to be any farming happening. What I want to do, I want to save up and buy, I think this land, 208,000. Look at the fields around us. 302. That one's a touch. That one is cheaper actually, but this one's kind of part of our farm, so it makes the most sense. So maybe by spring, if we can afford this, which I doubt it actually, to be honest. We need to get some stuff so we can do our own farming because that's again part of what we want to do. I don't think onions, as much as I'd love to do the new crop, I don't think that's what we can start with. If we look at cedars, there's some pretty cheap cedars out there. We can find a good cheap cedar setup. I want to use one I haven't used before. I don't think I've used these sulkies. 4 meter. What's that one? 4 meter. That one's only 7 miles an hour. All right. Well, maybe we end up using the Case IH one here. I don't think I've used the Case before. I've used the one. There's a John Deere one that's very similar to this, but I don't think I've used that Case one. They're a cheap planter because we could do a planter crop as well. I don't think I looked at cheap planters actually on the Mod Hub, but yeah. So this guy is nice if you only do those 2 crops, but yeah. So we could potentially do, one of these seeding crops. We do have, we do have a cow barn. I'm thinking about in the wintertime, maybe we get some cows if we can afford, because we could buy hay to feed them. That much we can do. If we can afford like an animal transport trailer, 25,000. There might be some cheaper ones out there. 6 cows at a time. That might be a little big for our JCB, but I bet our JCB could handle it. But yeah, we might be able to do some Highland cows. Those ones you just raise to sell for cash. So we might be able to do that. We can look into maybe getting some cows raised, because I think we can put, is it 69 cows we can put in here? Yeah, 69 cows we can put in here, even if we got like just 12. Because I don't know what's their starting price at for. We bought about 300 pounds a piece. Sell them later for quite a bit more. Even with the delivery, that's not bad. We might just pay the delivery fee. Because that's gonna be a lot cheaper than buying a cattle trailer, to be honest. That might be worth it, especially if we're only doing kind of small scale farming there. So maybe we'll get some cows at some point. Those are kind of my things I'm thinking about for wintertime. But we're gonna go into the next day and see how it goes, and see if there's any contracts available for us. We just have a lovely farm. We really do. I really like this farm. Lovely silo here. This is one of the new ones that has, I think this one has the 3 spots though. Yeah, so we can put 3 crops in here. So I mean, the other thing too is if we're gonna do like some grain crops, we got to think about, well, how are we going to harvest those stupid things? Because if we did, I kind of want to do grass work as well, because grass work seems to be big around here. I mean, there's cheaper harvesters out there. There's cheaper equipment that we can get to maybe start us off, but it's going to be kind of rough, that's for sure. We could potentially do like a silage crop. I know I sold off our bunker silo. I could have maybe regretted that. But we could potentially do, use this to do some silage work. I don't know. There's a lot of options I'm kind of toying with, but we have room to store some crops in there if we want to. So, yeah. Anyhow, it's nice that we have a place to call home. We can park our stuff here. We don't have to pay any expensive fees or anything like that. So, yeah, this is saving us $9,500 a day, which we spent like $110,000 on the piece of land, which is, that's going to pay off within a year. So that'll be great. So, yeah, I'm going to go on to the next day. I'll keep doing some contract work. I'll bring you guys back in if something new, crazy, exciting happens. But I would anticipate we're just kind of going to start making our way into wintertime tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later on. All right, welcome in, everyone. We are out on a bit of an adventure. It's a new day. It's December. Yesterday, we made some more money. We're up to over 100 grand, which is great. I've been just grinding, doing some fishing, which is absolutely fantastic. We're heading down to fish right now. Our worker is driving right now up to the next field where they're going to do some work. Our worker is right there, heading up over to do this field and this field, and then we have that one. All cultivating, all good stuff there for our contracts. Not a lot of contracts because we're into winter, so that makes sense. I'm actually kind of surprised you're still cultivating contracts, but we've done quite a few. Eventually, we're going to have cultivated the entire... That guy's going to get a fine for camping out here, but eventually we're going to have cultivated the entire map, and then there's not going to be much more for us to cultivate. So I know the work will end. But the reason I brought you in for fishing is because if you look at our stats, we're 149 caught trash. That means one more could be a bonus. And I've been getting pretty good at fishing. I don't mean to brag, but I've gotten a lot better doing this. And I don't know if there's going to be a bonus or not. It may not be. But this could be just a huge letdown. I hope it's not. I would love a big bonus. Fishing is very profitable, I found. So with those bonuses, yeah, you can make quite a bit of money fishing. I think the numbers kind of speak for themselves on that. Right now, even without having gotten a bonus in a while, we're still averaging over $400 a catch, technically speaking. Okay, we'll release that one. I'm going to add that to my... I have little check boxes here. Okay, another one released, which is good. That's going to put us closer to the 100 on released fish. We're only 12 away from that. And that should be 75 grand if that's going to be the same as it was for the junk. So that's a big one for us to hit. We should definitely hit that today. Oh, the AI worker got to their location. We'll go set them up to cultivate here in a minute after this catch. Okay. It could be a big letdown. I don't know. Oh, we'll release that. We still don't know. I also found I catch more $400 fish than $200 fish, or about the same amount. Yeah, it's just kind of strange to me. All right, which field are we cultivating? We gotta cultivate the one straight ahead, huh? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we'll drive around and we'll try the gate, and we'll see if it opens. And if it does, great. If not, then we'll just yeet the tractor over the fence. No big deal. As one does. Oh, goodness gracious. Not mean to turn into the fence like that. Goodness. I am having all sorts of issues. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get in this way. If not, no big deal. Again, we'll figure it out. Oh, that one lets me in. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Unfold that one. Get us kind of over in this corner here. And again, these guys usually miss a lot of the field, which I don't think there's any of my old cultivated fields are showing up. Most of the fields are actually cultivated, you can see. I think these are all ones that we've done for the most part. Maybe not that one. I don't think we've done that one. But in general, yeah, those are mostly ones we've done. All right, let's get the AI worker set up here. Headland, I usually do 3, not 4. 3. There we go. Okay. Hire you. All right, back to fishing. I am addicted to fishing. This is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love it. And it's not even like gambling, really, because you don't have to buy anything to get it. Especially in this on this map, you start with a fishing rod. Other maps, all you gotta buy is a fishing rod, and then it's like an unlimited gambling addiction that you can just keep giving into. All right, this one's got to be junk. We haven't caught junk in a while. Boom. Okay. Gotten a lot better at keeping the mouse right there. Oh. No, we didn't get anything. Okay. Oh, what a letdown. Let's make sure we're at, it shows 150 in there. Yeah, so 150, you don't get anything. I don't know. We might have gotten the biggest bonus. I don't know. Once we get this to 200, that's kind of where we'll see. Once we've released 100 fish, since I know there's nothing at 150, honestly, we're going to start selling those $100 fish because I don't know if there's going to be a payoff for them or not. I'll be upset if it's such a hard thing, you know, because I don't know if there's going to be anything at 200. Oh, man, that's a tough one. Okay, well, you saw it here. Maybe we'll keep releasing them. I mean, worst case scenarios, we lose a little bit of money here and there. And maybe what we'll do is we'll just release them, and then if we end up not getting any money later for them, then what we'll do is we'll just reimburse us. We'll kind of do it that way. I think that's fair. I think that's fair since we did the work. So, yeah, but anyhow, I thought I'd bring you guys back in. Looking at time for the episode, we're still not quite there. Next episode, I don't know what we're gonna do. No idea. Maybe get some stuff done. I mean, if we're gonna do cows, we also got to worry about. That's a pretty cheap trailer right there. It's also a cheap tractor. 150 horsepower. That's crazy for that thing. Is that as much as our fast track? Yeah, 150 horsepower. That's craziness. Absolute craziness. Yeah, there's some good stuff out there. But anyhow, yeah, maybe we'll get that. But yeah, so if we go back to the store, we're gonna need like a flatbed trailer to haul bales around or something like that. Because I don't really want to pay for. I mean, I guess like, that's not bad, but I really don't want to pay for like something like that. I think that's too excessive. Yeah, but the good news is we have a lot of low loaders that we installed earlier because we had a disaster with low loaders. So we could get one of these nice flatbed trailers, and that could haul all of our stuff around. Is there anything on here? No, they're all under here. Okay. I mean, even something like that, like that's honestly what's standard 2. Oh, that's the wheels. Okay. I mean, even something like that, we pay $2,800 for that. We can stack up some bales on that thing. That's pretty cheap, easy peasy to do. So we've got a lot of good options for us, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we can get that $75,000 bonus here before we end out this episode. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It'll take a while to get some of these cultivating jobs done. But yeah, I'll keep doing some fishing here and there and bring you guys back in once we get that $75,000 bonus, and maybe we'll end out the episode there. But I think that's where we can get to this episode. I think that's where we can get. So I'll see you guys here shortly. This one might be just a little bit shorter of an episode. Ladies and gentlemen, it happened. We are guilty-free fisher. I love all the puns that they've included with the fishing. But yes, 75,000. Oh man, that felt good. And if we look here, 100 released fish, 82 sold fish, 164 caught trash. That's actually, we just caught quite a few more. That's slowly going up more and more, which is epic. But yeah, so based on that, let's take a look at our fishing chart here. So now I have made a total of $202,000 fishing, just fishing. Fishing is very profitable. So I'm hoping at 200 we get another bonus. We'll see. I'll keep going and going and going until we get to 200 and see. But yeah, obviously fishing is going to be a part of the series. So right now we're averaging 585.55 per catch. So every time you put that rod out and you catch something, you're making good money if you put in them out. Now I've caught 346 total. That's my total catch so far. So, I mean, it's craziness. How's our worker doing? You look like you're struggling a little bit here. Let me just, maybe I can help you out here. You're not doing very good. I think it's mostly because that's in the way, but yeah. Anyhow, so yeah, I mean, fishing is epic. That's kind of what it comes down to, is fishing is epic. Let me put my lights on so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, so things are good. Things are good on the farm. Next episode, we are going to work on getting ourselves some Highland cows, I think, and maybe go from there and maybe do some other things. We'll kind of see and play it by ear. But we can finish this contract up here really quick. Shouldn't take us too long. 92% of the way there. See, this is what I'm talking about with the worker with this specific cultivator just misses a lot of stuff. So you don't have to get all of it, but usually I'll have to clean up a little bit of it. So if I get some of it right now, we should be good to go after I finish off this section down here of the field. But yeah, so it does have a little bit of an issue, but hey, it was $1,000. We've made more than our money back on it, so That's kind of the important thing, is us making profit and doing our thing. I'm honestly, to be honest, going into the series, it's actually been easier than I thought to make money. I did not think, and some of you guys, I mean, this is what, episode 5? I didn't think we'd have a tractor and the kind of, I mean, I figured we'd have a tractor by now, but I didn't think we'd have this tractor, nor did I think we'd have the kind of money we have in the bank and a farm. Like, we've done good for ourselves. I mean, we've made a couple $100,000 probably off of contracts and a couple $100,000 off of fishing, which is what I was not expecting. I thought this was gonna be much more of a grind. And again, I was trying to avoid just doing a bunch of contracts, and that's why I set the rule that we have to have the equipment to do it ourselves. And that has definitely slowed down the contract process. Because if you remember my Huton Pantai series, we did so many contracts on that one. I mean, that made so much of our money. So I didn't want to do that specifically again, but I mean, contracts help speed things up in terms of us making money and doing that sort of thing. But maybe I make a new rule and we have to change things up and say, you know what, no more contracts going forward. We got to make our own money from either fishing or other things. So, oh yeah, we didn't have to go that deep into this here. But for now, that's what I got. Let me know what you guys think of that that rule. I might change it anyways, even if you guys are like, no, you're fine doing your thing. Let me know what you guys think. I might crank the difficulty up a touch for us. Maybe I'll, you know, I think that might be good. I just think it's a little too easy right now, almost, because I wasn't expecting to get, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars or over $100,000 in bonuses from fishing. So, yeah, let me know. But we're making pretty good progress, to be honest. And we got some good news. We are going to get some Highland cows delivered to us. We're going to do the 3-monthers. I think we'll do, that's quite a bit of them. I think let's do 20. Maybe 23. Yeah, because then, yeah, that'll work out. That's a third of the pen capacity. Buy those. They're going to deliver them. $1,100 we had to pay for delivery. No big deal. Look at them. Look at these guys. I love them. Anyhow, they are probably quite hungry. Animal pens. I'm not going to worry about manure. I mean, we should probably get a manure heap. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no manure heap nearby. We have plenty of space to place one. We need a manure heap extension, don't we? That's what we actually need. Yeah, we'll put the Highlands one. Where do I want to put this in a way that... I want to go like that? I guess, where are we feeding these guys? 'Cause I might want to put a bale storage. We feed them right out front, so that's pretty easy. What's over there? The railroad tracks? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy putting like right there. Okay. They have manure now. All right, so now we're going to need to give some straw to them probably as well. And then hay is what we're going to feed them. We can feed them some hay, and that should be plenty to get them rocking and rolling, doing their thing. I love it. All right, so to do that, we need to get a couple of things. So first off, and also too, I learned from Mr. Silly P's video, because he accomplished it. If you get 200 caught trash or 200 released fish, it's $500,000 they pay you. That's ridiculous. We'll still do some fishing. Which I know we usually start the episode off a little bit. We'll still do some fishing, but I'm going to be very careful. I really don't want to get... I don't know if I want to make that kind of money fishing. I mean, later on in the series, when we have already, you know, a couple $1,000,000 in the bank, that's not that big of a deal. But right now, that would be game-changing, and I'm not going to do it, at least right now. All right, low loaders. We need something to haul our bales around. Honestly, that one would work pretty well. I don't really... Yeah, I think this is the best, because it'll be easy to set stuff on it. So we're going to buy that. Okay, we got a trailer now. Our tractor will take a front loader. So we're going to get a front loader attachment for it. That's for the Mercedes-Benz. This is for 80 horsepower. We need like almost a bigger one. I think we can fit a Q7 on there. We're going to try that. We're going to buy that $9,500. I know we're just raking in the extra cash here. And then we need some bale spikes. That's pretty good. Yeah, is that how I want to do it? Because I think those are going to be a little too extreme. I think we're going to need to use bale spikes for now. So we'll get a bale spike. Okay. That's the stuff we need. And then we need to buy some hay. But we'll do that after we get there. Yes. Okay, and let's check also contracts. What do we got? Cultivating. I will definitely accept that. I can go get that done later. Plowing one, Deadwood one. We'll take the Deadwood one. I can go take care of that. Plowing, we don't have a way to plow, so we'll handle that cultivating one, but we'll do that a little bit later. I'm gonna drop this off because we're gonna go pick up some food for our lovely little cow guys here. Our little cow friends. Look at them. Look at them. They look so happy. I'm excited to have some Highlands. Oh, that was a good jump there, little JCB. I'm excited to have some cows on the farm. I think that's a great addition. I think that'll be a good kind of long-term thing. We can provide them some feed. Eventually, I want to start getting maybe some of the equipment to, you know, I don't know, get some grass work done and things like that. Is this the way I want to go? Sorry, I'm going to have to check the map. No, it's not really the way. Oh, I didn't want to hit that fence, though. Not really the way I wanted to go. I wanted to take that road, probably. But this will loop around. It's just kind of a little bit more of a scenic route. So, yeah. We'll get up over to the store. We'll get this guy upgraded with the front loader hookup. I do like this single. We need to get gas, too, actually. We should probably do that while we're out. Where's the nearest fuel? Be up the road a little bit. Isn't that where that's at? Gosh. Yeah, that's the nearest fuel is up there. All right, so we're actually gonna go this way and then go up here to get fuel first. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that off camera. You guys don't need to just watch me drive around. So I will go pick up some fuel, and then I'll see you guys at the vehicle shop for us to get our hay loaded up. Okay, we're here. Let's get some upgrades done. I love how just big this shop is. You know, there's stuff in there. Anyhow, okay. So, might as well repair it while we're here. We have the money. Customize. Let's go ahead and put a quickie front loader attachment on there. Yep, that's the one we want. We don't have any beacon lights on this? Why not put some beacon lights on this bad boy, you know? Standard, we could do... I think wide's what we have. Rear. Twins, we don't need twins. Standard, yeah, let's do the wides. Okay. That's the big engine, right? Yep, okay. Perfect. Yep, let's customize that. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead, and sometimes it's easier to drive not in this very crazy mode, I guess. But it is quite the large front loader attachment, but I think it'll work fine for what we got going. Okay. Now, do we need a real weight? A rear weight is the other big question. So I'd like to try to do this. Move this bag of fertilizer out of our way. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, obviously stabbing it with a bale spike would not be probably the best way to move that in real life, but whatever. For us, that works fine. Okay. I'm going to park right here just to kind of give it so that it forces them to put the bales a little further away from us. But we are going to buy some bales now. Nope, that's not what we want. Where do I get bales? Here we are. Okay. Hay bales. Are those the same? I'm assuming those are the same price per... I mean, yeah, these are just going to be easier for us to deal with anyways. We need some straw bales too, which straw is ridiculously overpriced for what it is. But that's okay. Let's get... Is four straw bales? That should be enough to start. And then hay bales. We can do the full 8. Let's get the full 8. I don't think we're going to be able to put them all on at once. That trailer is not large, which I'm aware of. Let's try to do 2 at a time. Let's get that a little bit better lined up. I have not done a lot of this kind of stuff. Okay. Right about there should be able to nab both of them. Nope, a little bit lower. Yep, all right. Excellent, okay. I'm gonna just set these on here. It doesn't matter how we really set them on here, we just gotta get them to the farm. I'm hoping they'll just kind of automatically offload off the trailer as we do things. like as we drive them over the triggers at the farm, but we'll see. Yeah, well, let's load these other 2 straw bales up here. We'll try to do more hay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Just a little bit. All right, there we go. That's got them both. Okay. Okie dokie. It is nice this thing has the all-wheel steer because that makes it way easier to move things around in tighter spots like we're kind of doing with the bales and stuff. Okay, easy does it. I don't want to push the trailer forward. Would like to push those bales forward on the trailer. There we go. That's perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see if we can get 4 of these guys at once. I don't think these spikes are deep enough, though, to do that. It'd be nice if they could... I mean, obviously the bottom spike's definitely not deep enough, so I don't think we need to even worry about that, I guess. But we could go... What if it came from the side like this? This is going to be a little crazy. Hay shouldn't weigh that much. Now, to be fair, this would be too much for this tractor in real life, but... thankfully, this is a game. Okay. Barely in there. Oh, you could do it. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Okay. We're going to buy a weight. And we'll leave it at the shop. Probably just, I mean, maybe 1,000 kilograms is, that's probably almost too much, but that'll be fine. I don't want it to be, I'm going to lose it if it's not something like orange. Okay. And I'm going to cheat a little bit here. Oop, not flight mode. We don't need to fly anywhere. Super strength. Let's get this. Just cheat just a little bit, I said. Okay. Just a little bit of cheating is okay sometimes. Okay. Not in relationships, obviously, but in games, that's okay. Right there. All right, that's... All right. They're trying to get off. Come on. Yeah, slide back on there. There we go. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get these guys. I think we can get all these bales back in one load. We're gonna try to do some crazy stuff here. This is still, well, just too heavy for this tractor, even with that weight on there. But it could be worse. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. I wanted to set all you guys down. I think, unfortunately, it's because of how that trailer's designed. All right, hold on a second. Before this goes really far south, let's strap these straw bales on. Okay. All right, well, you know what? I kind of figured that something like that would happen. Got some bales on there. Let's get, let's put these 4 up there first, and then we'll work on those other 2. So I think these 4 we're just going to set right up on top. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That, we're not there. Yeah, we need to go down a little bit. Yeah, right there, I'll do it. That'll get all of them. Okay. Absolute insanity. Okay. Probably should turn those new beacons on, huh? There we go. People know we're getting some stuff done around here. Or we're gonna make things worse. Something's gonna happen, though. This is craziness. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. This is how committed I am to only making one trip. At least right now. Do I have both of those? No, just one. That's alright. We'll just set them on here one at a time. Okay. Perfect. And then we're going to set our weight back here. Okay. I don't think this will be too heavy for us to pull. What? What do you mean I can't hook that up? Are you kidding me? Get the heck out of here. I can't put that on my tractor. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, no. All right, well, we need a different trailer then if we're going to do this long term. So, that one also has... You can't change the hitch, can you? No, you can do wheel setup. This guy should work with... I know that'll work with the tractor, which that might just be what we have to get. That'll work fine too for us. You can lower it down and do that sort of thing. This is probably too big, so we might have to buy that. That's okay. We can afford it, but we are going to have to get this back to the farm somehow for right now. And I'm not unloading those. So, we think this truck could do it? What if I lease it for $12.75? Oh, I didn't put a hitch on it. Oh, I'm such a moron. All right, let's see if we can't. We should be able to add a hitch to it, right? Can we do that? I should put a hitch on. I'm such an idiot. Literally the one reason I needed this truck. Please let me put a hitch on it. Oh, well, just get rid of that. We'll just throwing money away. Throwing money away. If you were worried about all those fishing bonuses we got, well, it doesn't matter anymore. There we go. All right. There we go. This one should work. Did I strap that top one? Let's just do that real quick before. Ooh, is that outside of that's outside of the strap area. Well, you know what? We're just gonna see what happens. We lose one bale, you know. It's doing it. Barely able to do it. See if we lose that other bale there. Tractor would have had no problem with this. Oh, man. Oh, no. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh. Nope. All right. We still can't grab it. That's okay. It's settled in a much better spot, I think. I don't know if that's actually making it... That might actually be making it worse for our weight distribution, but that's okay. Watch out, car. Don't you see what I got going on here? It's just absolute insanity. I've got to take a thumbnail shot of this. Don't throw the truck or the bales into the water. Gosh. All right, where are we going? I can't afford to drive extra places. All right, we want to take this right, and then we want to take that right. Okay, so this is where we want to go. This hill's going to be super fun, I'm sure. This is one of the dumber things I've done. Totally good. Totally good. Watch out, car. I blame the car. It's not the car's fault. Obviously, it's our fault. But still, we're obviously going to blame other people for our problems because that's how we do it because we're Americans. So, I mean, we're in Scotland, so it's fine. Come on. Come on, old girl. You can do it. This. He's like, you're leasing the truck to do what? I'm like, yeah, but it's not going to come back in good shape. We're going to be beating it up while we're leasing it. Yep, this is something, that's for sure. All right, easy does it. On the corners. Nope, nope, don't you dare flip over. All right, you guys just need to look away for this. I've endured enough. I've endured enough. I deserve this. All right. That might actually help him stay on the ground a little bit better. Actually, that's helping quite a bit. Why didn't we do that before? I don't know. Watch out, tour bus. Yeah, yep, these their passengers are going to see some crazy Scottish farmers out here. Mostly just me, but yeah, the other ones would never do this, I'm sure. But everything's fine. All right. We're almost back. This is insanity. Oh my. I've got to take a thumbnail shot of this. There's no way I can't. I just can't not do that. This is just, it's just craziness. All right, we're just gonna just full send it over this. Oh, well, that didn't even work to full send it over this. Our wheel got caught, so that's okay. Honestly, it's probably better that way anyways. Let's get this like right here. Well, they're strapped down, so it won't take them into the pen. So we can just do right there, I think will be good. And we'll get some cows in the background. We're gonna just save the game real quick, like. And then this is what I do for my thumbnail shots. I go in here and I change this to July. And then we could probably use different FOV, field of view, flight mode. Let's turn the HUD off. You know what I want too? I want those triggers gone, I think. Actually, I don't even need them gone. This is a beautiful shot right here. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, absolutely incredible. Okay. So now that I did that, we are going to go back into our settings. We'll turn that to off. Yep, and then we'll turn flight mode off. We'll turn the HUD back on and set the FOV back to 60, which is the default. Okay, so. Oh, it worked. Excellent. All right, no straw went in there. Where do I have to get a straw blower? I probably do. It's probably just not going to take the straw, isn't it? Oh gosh, darn it. I hate everything. Oh, I haven't done animals in so long. Straw blowers. That's how expensive they are. I mean, there's cheaper 2 bales. Throw them in there. What about... You also, I think, can use one of these, but that's also kind of expensive. You can put just straw in there. The 2 bale one, 2 at a time, would actually end up you'd be able to transport more at a time, anyways. Is there more stuff under animals? Or no, actually, isn't there like a front loader one? Is that if there was a front loader one that was cheap enough to offset the convenience? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's telehandler or something. I thought there was one. Wasn't there one before? Maybe not. All right. Well, we need to buy one anyways. So let's go. Get into animals. Get a straw blower. We'll buy this one because, well, they both take 2 bales. Well, let's get this one then because it's cheaper and a little bit smaller. They both take 2 bales. We'll buy that one. I'll have to go pick. Our money is just we're just hemorrhaging cash at this point. All right. And I need all of these bales off of here. I don't have that much in hay though, which is kind of funny because they all emptied at like the same rate. Oh, come on, hay bales. Yeah, roll off of there. Oh, that worked out way too stinking good. I'm not gonna lie. These guys, we just need to get off anywhere. Yep, just get them gone. Get them off your truck. There we go. Get that last one off. Perfect. Okay. So we'll drive this back up because we're gonna sell this trailer. Cows are they're just the chaos that I'm experiencing here. But at least their health will start going. We need to go this way. This is the faster way to get back to the shop, I believe. Oh, just pure chaos. Okay, well, hope you guys are enjoying the episode so far. We're almost done with the episode, I feel like. I feel like we've recorded way too long in this segment that's now I've been recording for almost 18 minutes. I feel like should have been a lot simpler than I've made it out to be. Oh, gosh. Ah! I don't know how much hay they're going to eat, so I'm not going to worry about buying any more hay right now. Ooh, there we go. So we'll just we'll get this over here. We'll sell this trailer off, since we will not be using it in the future. All right. Return that. Then sell this. Okay, at least we didn't pay that much money for it. Not a big deal. All right. Let's grab our straw blower here and head back back on. Well, actually, since we're here, we might as well. It'd be dumb not to do this. It would be really stupid not to do this. Let's buy two straw bales and throw them in there, you know? These are so expensive. Why is straw so daggone much money? I feel like we shouldn't have to pay that much money for straw. We really need to start growing our own stuff and doing that sort of stuff. Okay. Nope. Well, actually, that'll work. We just gotta be careful. It's because that top one's balanced, not spiked. Okay. Nope, not quite. There we go. All right, just... There we go. All right, that's perfect. That's right where we wanted those to go. Let's hook up. I don't think there's tension straps back there because they're going to get theoretically blown out. But yeah, okay. I'm going to go back to the regular steering because that'll make it so we don't take corners like crazy fast and throw any bales anywhere, hopefully. But we'll get this back and then we can hopefully do some straw blowing. I didn't do anything to... I have to unfold it. I don't know what the unfolding did. Oh, that back part. Oh, you can lift straw bales into there with that? That's great. All right. I don't think we have to do that for, You can do it, old girl. Come on. I don't think we have to do that for unloading it into... Yeah, we have a control I to... Yeah, tip side is unload. Tip side straw blower? Let's do tip side straw blower, I think. That's what we want. I don't want to head that way. That way goes up where we need to go as well. That's just... Isn't this just where we need to go? Is up this way? Yeah, it's just straight across over here. We're just cutting through people's fields. I've had enough of this. This isn't gonna work. They have fences. Lots of fences. We'll go this way. And then hope this works out for us. Through the trees. Yeah, and there's our house right over there, just like I originally wanted everything to work out. Okay. I haven't used a straw blower in like just the longest time. So hopefully this works out pretty good. Any train coming? That'd be the last thing I need is I just get... Don't you fall out of there, you stupid straw bale. Stay in there. No! Why? Why are we stuck on this railroad tracks? Alright. I've had enough. I've had it. Why is this still... Oh, I did 6 plus 0. That'll do it. I was like, why is our FOV still jacked up? Okay. I've had enough. I have had enough. Thankfully I'm not on console, or I think I would have rage quit by now. Alright, there we go. There we go. You guys need that, and they need some straw in there. You know, that looks like that's going to hold a lot of straw. 60,000 liters of hay is pretty good. We got those contracts to do. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. We're not going to end the episode right now. Tomorrow we're going to go fishing. We're going to do some relaxing fishing, and we'll talk about how much the cows are eating and how much straw they're using and manure they're producing and all that good stuff. So we'll see about that once we get there. Alright. It's weird that it's still it's like up in the air there, but that's fine, whatever, as long as it's going in. There's no visual for their straw. Oh, there it is. We just have to put a lot more in. I'd say a visual would be nice to be able to see how much straw they have in there. Anyhow, alright, so what I'm going to do we have that cultivating contract and that Deadwood contract. I don't think we'll see. Never mind. We got a lot of other cultivating contracts to do as well. Accept that one as well. We're gonna get a couple contracts done, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of fishy, and kind of go from there. So that's what I've got planned. I'm gonna get those contracts done. We'll get the cows with some more straw, and yeah, that's the plan. So I'll see you guys tomorrow in the game. All right, it is a beautiful morning on Kinlaig. Can I not? All right, well, we're gonna jump the fence. It's fine. Our cows are doing absolutely fabulous. They look happy. Yeah, their food, they're not eating very much food. These bales still have plenty in them. I mean, they're using barely any straw. So, I mean, things are going good. They're doing great. You can see their productivity is going up a little bit. Health's at 100%, 80% productivity, which is perfect. Yeah, so 23 of them, 345. What do we pay for them? I think it's about what we paid for them, isn't it? The little baby moves, yeah, all right, they're already up a little bit anyway. So yeah, we paid technically 350 each because we had to have them delivered. So yeah, but they're doing good, and we're gonna finish out this episode by fishing because we have to fish at least once per episode. So we're just gonna fish once. We're just gonna see what we catch. I'm scared to catch too many things because if we look at our statistics, we are eventually gonna get a lot of good stuff going on for us. We got to be careful. 200 junk and 200 release fish is each, I think, $500,000. So, yeah, that's crazy, actually, by the way. That's absolutely insane. So fishing, you can get very, very wealthy very quickly. Well, not maybe very quickly, but I mean, if you just fish for like 5 hours, I think you could do it. 5 hours in game to make, you know, like $1.5 million probably. We'll sell that one for 200 bucks, but there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. So anyhow, who's camping out here? Anyhow, someone also commented too, said that there's no such rule that you can't camp out in Scotland. Sure. I mean, I just made up the rule. It was just to get us off the beach. It is what it is. But anyhow, that's what I got for this episode. I think this is a good place to wrap it up. We did a few contracts yesterday, made a little bit extra cash. We'll get into spring, and then hopefully we have enough that we can buy some fields and things like that. I think contract-wise, yeah, I mean, I might as well accept that one, right? We don't have a whole lot else going on, so might as well accept that, and might as well accept that Deadwood one as well, and I'll get those done off camera. But yeah, last episode we got some cows rocking and rolling. Yeah, I hope you guys are still enjoying the series. Been a little bit since I've been on here recording, but yeah, our cows are doing good. Yeah, they're looking good. There's not really any contracts out there. Oh, that one's new. I guess I could do that one. I've had kind of done enough Deadwood contracts, I think, for a while. But yeah. So yeah, we got our beautiful little farm over here. I'd like to buy this by the time we get to, well, March, probably. Though we're also gonna have to get like a planter and stuff too. We could do onions, but I think onions would be a little bit much to harvest and do as our first go around here. But maybe, I don't know, what's the cost for onion junk? Is there anything on sale we should buy? Definitely not. Oops, didn't mean to get out of there. Onion stuff. Onions of the Funyuns. Where are they at here? Onion harvesting. Okay. What plants onions? Is it just a normal planter? Cedar definitely doesn't do it. Checks out. Onion, where's the specialty stuff? Grassland, baling, root crops, and our vegetable planters? How do you plant onions, dadgummit? Onion harvesting is all very straight. Onion planters, it's under that category, I'm sure. 52 big ones, huh? What would be the lease cost on that? If we were to lease this. Oh, I mean, I think onions are going to get too expensive. I think we're going to have to do something a little bit simpler. We could get a cheap cedar. There's some really good cheap cedars out here. 3 meters, that's 4 meters. Probably do that case one, honestly. I didn't put the John Deere one in here because I always use that one. 4 meters for that one. 5.2 for that. We'll get that one right there. That's great. 5.2 only requires 60 horsepower. Does fertilizer as well. I mean, that'll be great. We'll probably end up buying that guy right there, using that on our fields. But then what are we going to plant? If it's the beginning of the year, if we're going to do it that way and try to keep with that, I mean, canola's not going to work. Barley's not going to work, nor is wheat. We kind of have oats. Oats are pretty much what a planter can do that works. Can't do wheat, can't do barley. We can do oats, can't do canola. We're not going to do long grain rice or any of those. Peas or spinach. Yeah, so it looks like we're growing oats. We are oat farmers now. Excellent. Okay. At least we'll get some straw from that too, so we can pick that up and get that out and use that. But yeah, so yeah, we're to start off the episode fishing. You know, why not? We got to do it. Probably shouldn't have scared all the fish away by doing that. Getting a little too deep in there, but let's see what we end up catching here. I haven't fished in a while on Farming Simulator, or, I mean, in real life, I guess, too, but I don't know why I had to specify that. I have not fished in a while, period. Last time was on Farming Simulator. Anyhow, I don't know, guys. So, see if I've lost all my skills. Looks like we're still doing good. We'll sell that one. I'm gonna keep track of that, too, so that's a $200 fish times 1. And then how are we doing for our statistics? I should check that out as well. 164 caught trash. At 200, you get $500,000. Release fish, we just hit that one. That's right. So we just hit that for release fish, but we'll keep releasing fish because that's at 200. You also get a crazy amount of money as well. Absolute insanity, to be honest. Absolute insanity. I catch a couple things though. See what we can do here. This will probably be junk. I'm going to bet junk on this one. But yeah, we're not that much junk away from having... We're, what, 36 pieces of junk away from $500,000, which is insanity. The bonuses on fishing are crazy. Well, there's junk. All right, let me mark that down on my sheet here. To the point that I'm probably going to stop fishing once we get to 199 junk, because that's just... It's almost too much. Until we get to a point where that's not necessarily as much money for us. I mean, we've done the work. To be fair, if you did contract work for the amount of time that you fished to get all that junk, you would probably make close to $500,000 in contract work if you got good contracts. So, I mean, it is. I think it's kind of fair in some aspects, but it definitely makes fishing profitable. That's for sure. All right, there's another piece of chunk. Great. Absolutely great. All right, we'll fish one more here, and then we'll, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do. I'm going to keep moving forward, keep caring for our cows, and I'll bring you guys back in later, I guess, you know? If I see any good contracts, I'll pick them up and get them done, but hasn't, I mean, I did a cultivating contract this morning, but other than that, there hasn't been a lot of crazy contracts out there, but I'll keep an eye out for them. I think at this point, we probably cultivated half the map, or probably darn near actually the whole map at this point. Oh my goodness, another piece of junk. That is not what we need. That puts us what, 167? Yeah, so 33 away from absolute insanity. Okay. Anyhow, yeah. I'm gonna head back to the farm, I think, and just keep holding out through winter, trying to do what we can do, but we're pretty set for a while, I think. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys probably in spring, maybe? Plant our first crop, maybe, we'll see. Unless something exciting happens before then. All right, it is March, and I am excited to plant this field, except, well, we can't afford it. So, not even close. Our money has just gone down since you last saw me. I guess I could fish a little bit more to try to get it a little bit further up. This field is just very much ready to be planted. We just cannot, absolutely cannot afford it. And there's nothing, I mean, yeah, that's $900 I guess I could get, but I can't get any of these other ones, and there's just nothing happening. The cows are doing great. I haven't done anything to help them. I mean, they have plenty of stuff out there. I wonder if they used all the hay up that was out front. I should check on that. There's still a straw bale sitting out there. Did they use all the hay that was out front? They did. Okay, so all the hay bales here finally disappeared. So I'll might have to buy some more hay eventually, but they're not burning through things very quickly. Yeah. I don't know what to do, so to make that money, honestly, we have a front loader attachment that works with this. I'm honestly thinking we lease this. I think we're just going to have to do it as well. We're going to lease this for $1,000. We're going to go... Nope, I need to go back in the store. We're going to grab ourselves a pallet fork. I think that'll work best for what I want to do. And I think we're gonna have to ship some more coal. This guy, we're just gonna lease it as well. 86 bucks, yep. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do. Don't we own a weight? Wait. I thought I saw that we own one. Vehicles. Where is that? It says it, oh, it's at the shop. Yeah, we're not leasing it. Okay, yeah, we own that. So we'll grab that at the shop as well. But yeah, I mean, that's just what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I don't know what else to do to make money. I mean, we could fish. We could get the $500,000 bonus. I'm scared to do it. I want to know what you guys think in the comments about that. It seems a little cheaty to me. That's why it makes me a little bit nervous. It just seems like that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. You know, that's just a lot of money. $500,000, that would help out tremendously. I know we're trying to do fishing and things like that. I just think that that's a bit crazy. Now, I mean, the other option too, we have other stuff around us. Some of these are already planted, though, is part of the problem. That one's got, what has that got in it? Don't tell me that's a root crop. Parsnip? You can't put parsnips in there. What's in that one? They have onions in that? Oh, that's terrible. Even worse. I mean, we can get closer to buying one of these other fields that's a little bit smaller. I don't know why this one is so much. 8.57 acres. I mean, I guess it's a pretty big field. It's a decent field. That one just makes the most sense, though we're still gonna have to buy equipment. To be fair, to plant, just to plant, is not gonna be a lot of money worth of equipment just to plant. Our seeder's not that expensive, so we could get that, and then we don't have to worry about a harvester. Which honestly, a harvester's not even gonna cost us, I don't think, that much either, because I got some good mods in here. Thought I had some good mods. There are some good mods out there. I'll put some harvester mods in. I need to make a note of that. Harvester mods. Harvester mods. Kinlaig. Putting a note on my desk so I actually do that. Yeah, but for now, yeah, I mean, I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna load up some coal, see if I can load up a massive trailer and haul it down there, and yeah, kind of go from there. So I'll work on that. You guys have watched me do enough stuff, and you guys have watched me suffer enough doing that. I think you guys know that I can load pallets, so I'm gonna get that loaded up, and then I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to sell it off, I think, just so you guys can see the progress. So yeah, I'll see you guys here in a bit. Yes, I have done it. This is the insanity. I have loaded up, and yes, I did it by hand. Yeah, some of you may not believe that. I don't really care. It took a while. It didn't take as long as I thought, to be fair. I did them in sets of 4, except for the back ones I did in sets of 2. So I was able to do that, and I didn't even have to use the weight at all on the back. The coal's just not that heavy. I mean, this much coal loaded up is quite heavy, but yeah. Anyhow, we're gonna see how much we made. I spent $20,580 on coal to load this up. Plus, our leasing costs about $1,000, we'll say, maybe $1,100. So, but I'm just gonna look at it compared to the coal price. The leasing cost we'll know is gonna be covered after this. But yeah, this is definitely our largest coal ever. And we'll see if I want to do another one. We'll see if it's actually worth it, if I should do another one, or call it good there. Little girl struggling to get up the hill there. Turn off the map there, get that out of her way. All right, let's see here. We're just going to go ahead and turn on to here. $28,280's it? Oh, I feel like we got ripped off. Did they fix that? I swore we got more money in the past. Prices. Coal. We just dropped it off at the selling station coal. 42,000 times 517. Oh, they nerfed it. You used to get way more than what you got here. They absolutely nerfed it. Now you get what you're supposed to get. We only made $8,000 on that, if that. That wasn't worth it, guys. I can't do that another 30 times to get enough money for that stupid field. I think we're gonna have to buy a different field this year. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do, and then hopefully make some money going forward. I mean, that one, yes, this one makes the most sense, but I don't think we can do it. I did think about this one. It already has oats planted, though. 129? That one's pretty big for 129. I feel like 4.26, 5.38. I feel like this one's not actually 8.57 acres. I don't think that's how much big how big the field is, at least. 129 for that one. That one's gonna be, this one's gonna be way too much over here. Yeah, 322. 149. 129. I mean, this one makes more sense. We could cultivate it too. Our cultivator is not the greatest, but we can make it work. We can cultivate those onions in. And then what kind of, does it need anything done on it? It needs plowing. Doesn't need lime at least, but it does need plowing, which is going to bring up fieldstone as well, which fieldstone don't affect the yield. They just damage our stuff more on there. So yeah, but it needs, how much would a subsoiler cost at least? Because that would be better probably to get that plowing state out of the way. What am I doing? I'm going way too far down here. Subsoiler. Okay, that one's not bad. We could do that one. 7 miles an hour, 6 miles at 3 meters. 1.2 meters would take a long time. Can we pull that one? That one we can pull. It takes a lot more horsepower. That jumps up quick. I think we do the Salic just to make sure we can pull it easy. I think that's our easiest way to do it. Technically, a spader would also handle it. Too much horsepower. Stone picker, then we're not going to probably lease that. We'll probably, yeah, because the lease on that is going to be too much. But we could buy that flat out. So maybe we'll do that. And what field did I talk about getting this one? 129. We're a little short on that in terms of money though as well. Nothing crazy showing up in here. But that's a little bit better. That's a little bit more obtainable. What I think we'll do, I'm definitely not doing this crazy stuff again with this. We're returning this stuff immediately. Return that. And we're going to return that. Yeah. So we made about $7 grand off of that deal. We could do a little bit more fishing. I'll make a little bit more off of some fishing. And then we're just going to hope for some more contracts. We do have some time. If we're going to do oats, we can plant them next month. So we can hope for some more contracts today and then into tomorrow, which I think is what we're going to end up doing. So, yeah, I'm going to drive back to the farm and, yeah, I'll see you guys probably in April. Hopefully I got some good news for you, but yep, that's the plan. And since that is our plan, and since I'm already over here, well, I'll have to come back out here to get the seeder anyways. So I'll hold off on the subsoiler for now. But yeah, I guess the shop's over this way anyways. But yeah, anyhow, I'm lost. Yeah, I'll see you guys in April. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about the struggle I have endured. Well, I kept doing contracts as they popped up. I got like 4 good fertilizing contracts, and that helped quite a bit. However, yeah, we just kept getting Deadwood after Deadwood after Deadwood after Deadwood. So I did a lot of Deadwood contracts, and how many, you might ask? Missions completed 22. I think 4 of those, or 5 of those, were probably fertilizing. The rest were Deadwood. That's this total. We've done a 1/4 of the contracts period total today. And then I cut down 134 trees this session. That was all Deadwood trees. That's insanity. But I was desperate. I was desperate. Outside of catching 33 trash, I think that was the best way to get the money we did. Now, I already bought the seeder. I bought seeds and more fertilizer. So this thing has seeds and fertilizer in it, which actually I'm going to take the fertilizer out because I think that field's fully fertilized. I didn't need to do that. But now it's raining, of course, just started. And I bought this guy, and I didn't. I guess I forgot how small 1.1 meters is going to be. But we are going to buy this field officially. Gosh, we also could buy that one. Should we buy that one? I mean, I know that one's already planted and good to go. Maybe we buy it later, but we should buy this one, I think. Should we? I don't know. That one's a little further away. Yeah, let's just buy this one. The heck with it. 129, we got it. All right. Oops. We have just under $1,000 in the bank, and it's probably gonna need all of that to pay this worker to do this, though I'll do some fishing. While this guy's doing his thing, probably. I won't do too much. I do need to edit a supercut, so I'll probably go do that first. But anyhow, onions, prepare to die. This is going to be brutal. They do 16, how is 16 headlands? Probably too many. 8's probably, honestly, pretty darn good. This is going to take a year and a half. Let's do that. And hire you. 16.6 hours. That's what we got on this thing. I'm gonna write that down. 16.6 hours is what this says on it. We'll see how long this actually takes to do it. We'll see if I have to do some fishing just to keep the worker employed. I'm gonna guess that I probably will have to. I'm gonna slow time down to half time as well, just to help out a little bit. But this is gonna take a hot minute. But thankfully, after the plowing's taken care of, which you can see that little sliver in there where it's getting it done. Once the plowing's taken care of, we'll put some oats down on this field. And thank goodness we'll be good to go. How are our cows doing, by the way? They're doing good on food. Okay. My goodness. I think part of the reason we're not getting contracts is because we did so many fertilizing and stuff like that. But I'm surprised, like, no seeding contracts? We will get some more throughout the year. I guess there's not... Yes, there's a lot of stuff being planted in the spring, but... I mean, barley, canola, we'll get probably some contracts for those, and probably wheat, too. But, yeah, just... I was shocked. Anyhow, this is going to take a hot minute for this to get done. So, yeah, let's, I'm not even worried about that. I'm just going to go edit that supercut and just hope for the best, and I'll see you guys when it's time to start planting, and that's probably about where we'll wrap up the episode at that point there. So I'll see you guys in, honestly, a long time. The field is done, and it took forever. It's got 18.3 hours on it. It started at 16.6, if you remember. There was that guy right there I saw on the map. Little chunk of uncultivated stuff right under there, so we'll get that taken care of. I need that map. Perfect. All right. This... I should have just leased the bigger one or done anything else. That was just a really dumb idea, probably, to use this little one. I think it would have saved money. Because we did spend a lot of money on workers. I made $1,000. I probably made about $2,000 fishing. We had $1,000 in the bank, and I made $1,000 doing a contract. Oh, goodness. Another Deadwood contract came up, so I took that. But anyhow, let's dump this off here. And finally... it is time. This will go a lot faster with seeding with this thing. And I do need to get the solid fertilizer out of here because we don't want to waste it. Just going to pull off to this side. Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to change that seed to oats. Now, of course, it's only 99% full, because that's just how the world works. Not going to load that fertilizer up. Ooh, easy does it. Got a little squirrely on me there. I feel like that was more my fault turning it too high of a speed. I actually don't know where the technical... Oh, got to get off the railroad. Go. That was a bad spot. Stop. Well, the entrance is technically over there. Well, we're just going to keep going in this way, I think. I don't care that much. But, yeah. Okay. Here we go. We... are going to plant our first crop on here. That is fabulous. Can't believe it's finally happening. But yeah, that's what I wanted to get done this episode, was get this planted. So let's go ahead and we get steering assist on here. Let's turn that on. Nope, that is just on. So we're good. It should be working. Yep, that looks like it's planting. Obviously the stones are still on here. We're not going to deal with the stones this year. We'll deal with those next year. Oats are planted. Doesn't need lime. Doesn't need plowing. And it's already double fertilized. So good to go. Does have stones on it though. But that's okay. We'll deal with the stones later. So anyhow, yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap up this episode, I think. Like series. We're out farming. Well, fishing. Sorry, fishing. It's one of the other F words. It's fine. Fishing and farming. Those are the two F words. Anyhow. I digress. I'd hired a worker to work on the planting. If you remember last episode, we're planting oats here. So they're getting that done because it took us 75 hours to cultivate it with our little cultivator. But yeah, so I came out here. I am just doing my thing, just doing some fishing. In terms of where we're out fishing-wise, well, I've caught 5 junk today, so we're at 182. Remember, at 200, we get $500,000. You guys pretty overwhelmingly in the comments said, you know what, go for it. Get that 500K. So we'll see if we can get it this episode. It might be next episode. We'll kind of see how it goes. Honestly, it might be the thumbnail if we made it this episode, but we'll kind of see. So anyhow, release fish, we're still a long ways off of getting the 200 there. So we get the $500,000 from that. So we're still ways off from that. We don't have to worry about it. Today I haven't caught any $200 fish. I caught 5 $400 fish, which was awesome. 5 junk and then 4 $100 fish, which I released. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll do a couple of little catches out here. I want to start off I usually want to start off fishing a little bit. And then I did take up there, and you can see in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, let's get this one here. There we go. Sorry, I was focused. I took a couple of contracts. Deadwood, easy peasy. And then bale wrapping, and then I'm now noticing that it says square bale, so I need to look into that a little bit. I have a plan for how we're going to do that contract and still turn a profit. Obviously, we can't use the borrowed equipment, so I didn't borrow any equipment. And we're going to release that guy right there. I'm going to mark that down because I'm keeping track of what I'm doing. But yeah, so yeah, we can get a bale wrapper. This guy right here, though, only does round bales, which is my mistake. But this one will still work. Oh, wait, doesn't that not do square as well? No way. I need one of these guys to do square bales? Oh, my plan has just gone to crap. Because this guy, to lease this, $3,200. I mean, we'll still be fine. I should have thought it more through. It's my fault. Well, we're not going to make as much money. We're going to make $1,600 profit after leasing that. So we're still going to make money because we don't have to pay any lease costs. So it'll be fine. But that I thought it was gonna be way better. I thought we were gonna lease the I thought I was gonna be able to lease because I didn't pay attention to round or square bills. I thought I was gonna lease this guy. Because leasing this guy, $867, I thought we'd make good and easy, what was it, $4,000 that we'd make? Yeah, about $4,000 we'd make off that. I was like, oh, that'll be pretty easy, go up the wrap a couple bales. So it's gonna be a lot of work for not a lot of money. But that's okay. We learned our lesson that way. I was excited about it. I'm no longer excited about it. So it is what it is. I hate that they nerfed coal as well. They absolutely nerfed coal. Coal, we were at the beginning making a lot more money, which, to be fair, at that point, we needed to make more profit off it. But, yeah, they fixed that, so you don't get as much from buying and selling coal, which we found out last time we did it in the series. But, anyhow, today, what are my goals? Maybe to catch all this junk. That might be kind of my goal. Get those bales wrapped, obviously. Get our field planted. Take care of our cows, which I think they're doing pretty good. There we go. It's another piece of junk. That's what I like to see. Let's mark that one off. How are our cows doing? I didn't think about checking them yet. Yep, their productivity at 80%, which is right where it should be, considering we're just giving them hay. All of the hay we have has been given to them. We still have a lot of extra, well, not a lot of extra, but we still have a couple extra straw bales, I believe, laying around the farm. So I'm not worried about that. And they'll slowly go up in value, so that's great. As soon as they reproduce, I'll keep holding on to them until the other ones get ready to reproduce is kind of my plan. But at that point, once these guys reproduce and give us 23 new cows, if we're in a pinch, we can always sell a couple of these guys to make some of that money back. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, let's see what else we can catch here real quick. Maybe do this one and another one, and then we'll go check on our worker doing the planting, see how they're doing. And then once they're done doing the plantings, we want to get our stuff planted first. It's kind of our highest priority. Yeah, and then I also installed some new harvesters, which we can take a look at those in a second. Kind of decide kind of what we want to go for. Come on, almost so close. There we go, and we'll release that. You know, $200 fish. I'm like, part of me is like kind of sketched out by that there's no $200 fish that we've caught. Like, do they change that? Do they get rid of $200 fish? That doesn't make sense for them to do something like that, but you never know with giants. So maybe they did. I think they should have $1, $2, $3, $4, and $500 fish, and yeah, I don't know, just the more kind of variety, or even $150 fish. Put them up in increments of, I'd even take $10 at an increment. Have a bunch of different types and styles and whatnot. You have the chance of catching. There's another piece of junk. Right now, junk is the most valuable thing we're catching, which is crazy. But yeah, let's put that away. How's the worker doing? Doing good, making good progress on here. Now, theoretically, if we were able to catch all that junk by the end of today, because today, where are oats at? Oat should be up here. Where are they at? Oat. Yeah, we'd have to do it by the end of today. We could theoretically plant another field of oats if we are able to get that 500,000. I think that 500,000 would have to go towards land because we kind of need that the most. I really wanted this one, which actually, does that have? It does have that growing on it. What is that? Soy? Well, that has soy. That'd be a good one to buy. Yeah, if we got the 500,000, I think we'd buy that field. Maybe this one if we could afford to do that one too, but that one's got Just got trash growing on it. Yeah, onions. Ugh. Yeah, so I don't know about that. At least those two, then maybe we hold on to the money for now. Because obviously we need a little extra to buy those two. But well, we could afford this one or this one, but not both. And this one makes the most sense. It's right next to our land. It's kind of weird that we don't own that one. But just between the two, it was $70,000 more or $80,000 more than buying this one. So that made the most economical sense at the time. And that's got oats on it. Is that growing? Yes, I mean, theoretically, that one wouldn't be a bad one either. We could do that one and that one. That one's a little far away from the farm, but not the end of the world to have that set up that way. Let's take a look at harvesters here as well, because we do need to get a harvester, obviously, at some point. I installed a bunch of mods. Whew. All right, so let's take a look at these guys. Combinations. The other thing I look at, too, that works at 6 miles an hour. Okay, 4 meters actually pretty good for that. This guy right here, there's some good classics in here. I think an old Kloss would be really fitting for our UK farm here up in Scotland. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I felt like I installed more harvesters in that. Well, there's the TX32. That was what I was looking for. That one's a little expensive maybe for us. 5,600 liters. 3,000 liters. That's not bad. That'd be a good one maybe to start. That one's 90,000. That could be an upgrade later. But 5,600. Yeah, 3,000 liters isn't a lot. That one goes up to 3,500 liters. Oh my. I feel like I've used this one before in a series. I kind of want something different, you know? I think the Kloss, this one might be a really good start harvester for us to do that. Or if we could afford the TX32, I mean, more power to us. That would be a good one as well. I wouldn't be against having this guy. This is a classic. Was it Farming Serve 15 that used to be the base harvester? I can't remember. It kind of took the place of this one, because this is the one you start off with on everything now. Yeah. All right, some of my mods are a little expensive, but I did pretty much install every harvester on the mod hub that was like a cheaper looking harvester. So yeah, that one would be kind of maybe our dream harvester to get. I mean, that one right there would be great. So I guess if maybe what we could do, we could invest in a little bit. Ooh, new gen. That's a little bit more pricey. We don't need that. Maybe what we could do, if we get that $500,000, we could get this guy. And then what's the header with that? 6 meters, 6 miles an hour. That'd be a great header for that. So maybe we invest in this Kloss and get a bigger Kloss, and then we also buy one of those fields, and the one maybe attached to our farm. That might be a good way to spend that money. We'd still have a little bit left over. But, yeah, anyhow. All right, this guy's going to finish up this, and then I will go grab our, well, I might as well lease it now and get that over with, because we got to do it. Let's lease our bale wrapper, which we need to have this one, unfortunately. So if we lease that... Oh, how much is that to lease? Oh, it is over that, huh? Oh, man. We're going to have to... Well, let me go do that Deadwood contract first. Anyhow, then I'm going to lease that, and then I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to do some wrapping. So we haven't done any bale wrap or anything like that. So I'll use this time while this guy finishes this up to go do that Deadwood contract. And then, yeah, I'll bring you guys back in after that. So I'll see you guys here in a bit. All right. And to be honest with you, I'm also going to hold on to this once we're done with this contract and hope that another... Oh, gosh, got thrown back for that. Hope that another bale wrapping contract shows up today. We're just going to hope for the best. But, yeah, we can go ahead and start wrapping these. There's not too many here. It won't take us too long. But, yeah, we haven't done any bale wrapping yet. I don't think there's, like, an automatic drop. Oh, there is an automatic drop. Let's turn that on. Oops, nope, don't get out. Let's loop around so we can get that other one there. But, yeah, very expensive piece of equipment that I didn't really want to pay that much for. But it is what it is. I don't know if we get a penalty for not finishing this contract. I'm not sure how that works if you weren't to do it, but anyhow, we're just going to do it because we're still making a little bit of profit on top. It's just not nowhere near as good as I thought it would be, but it's all good. We're still making like $1,000, so it could be worse. It's definitely more efficient to fish than to do this, but that's okay. And again, if we get another contract, then that one will be just even better. If we get another... There's a lot of grass fields on the map, I feel like. So I feel like it's possible. One on 6, 3, there's 35. There's not a ton of them. There's 4 of them, but that's okay. That means there's a chance that another one pops up. But yeah, our oats are all planted and all good to go there. I don't think we're going to get, because it's already 4 o'clock or almost 4 o'clock in game. I don't think we're going to get the money to be able to do another field right off the bat. But if we get that during this episode, we can still buy a field that's already, you know, pre-planted, if you will, that's been planted for us. That would be nice to do. And the soybeans would be perfect for that. Obviously, we can't plant soybeans ourselves. Next year, in order to be able to expand what we're able to do, we may buy, if I go up here a little bit, we may buy a planter. I might see if there's any cheaper planters that we can install from the old mod hub, but we'll kind of go from there. I might take a note of that too, to look for some planter mods. Planter mods for Kinlaig. There, right on a sticky note on my desk, and that's how I remember to do it. Oh, didn't mean to hit that, wasn't paying attention. And the good thing is we didn't have to buy Ronnie wrap, because part of our lease, you know, part of that cost is including the fact that you have to get to lease the Ronnie wrap, but yep, all good. Get this one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Not too bad. Could be worse. And we can accept the contract right away after we're done here because, well, we have accomplished it, and this piece of equipment has nothing to do with the contract. And I don't think we'll get to harvest this episode. That'll probably be a next episode sort of thing, but we'll see. We've been making kind of some slow progress. I know some of this has been a little bit of a grind. I'm trying to do a good mix of stuff off camera, not off camera, and I appreciate any guys' feedback on what I should do with that. I'm not a big fan of time lapses. I don't know, they just seem kind of... I've done them, and I'll do them sometimes, but I don't know. I just prefer not to do them. I like to sit here and talk with you guys and do things in real speed, because you guys know how most of it works, but sometimes I guess time lapses are quite satisfying to watch, so I get it, but yeah, it's just one of those things. We'll get that bale down there last. We'll get these ones working our way up. Ooh, that actually knocked that kind of right in a good spot. Right where I can grab it. And yeah, we'll end up using barely any of the bale wrap inside of this thing, which is great. Now, we did use one box, so that also is a concern. We theoretically could have, with the other... Let me just pull forward here real quick, so I bet this is about done, and then just keep this thing working. But yeah, so with the bale wrapper here, that one would have been fine, but this one only has one on it. So that might have been, or two maybe, depending on how you look at that, but that one we might have actually run out of a bale wrap mid-contract, which would have been a nightmare. Alright, see if we can't loop around here. There's 3 more. I mean, it took us almost no time. I've been recording for almost 5 minutes maybe now for this segment. And yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a time commitment to do wrapping contracts. It feels like it's a little bit longer because you can't hire a worker to go out there and get it done, but it's honestly quite a bit of money. Even, you know, 5 minutes for $1,000 is pretty good. Even by farming simulator standards. That's pretty good, even for $1,000. But if you think we'd be making, if we had our own equipment, we'd be making $1,000 a minute out here doing this just about. We just got this one left. Easy, hit the brakes there. Well, I didn't check sales either. I should be checking sales in case we get something really good that we want. We'll pull forward and get this one started. And then we'll accept this contract once we're done and hope for another one to pop up. Yeah, that's what I'll hope for. I already did the Deadwood contract. Obviously, I did that off camera, but... Yep, and I don't want to keep doing Deadwood contracts. It feels kind of cheaty because they just kind of keep... There's just always one available, so you could just become a billionaire off of those if you wanted to. We can fold that up, and then we can accept that. And then I'm going to hope another one pops up here. But for now, I'm just going to leave this guy up here. There's no other contracts for me to do, so I'm just going to... Because I don't know where we're going to go, so I'm just going to park this guy right here. We're going to turn off the engine, so I don't have any more hours racking up on this bad boy, and we're just going to hope another contract pops up. But, yep, I'll put a break in here, and then I'll bring you guys back in later at some point. All right, the weather is terrible in May. Last night, we did get another bale wrapping contract, so that helped us out a lot. This morning in-game, I did 2 fertilizing contracts and cultivating one. I also did a cultivating one last night and another sowing one, actually, that we got offered to us, which I thought was pretty sweet. So, yeah, and one of the fertilizing contracts I just did was, funny enough, on the field right here, which is a field we want to buy. So now it should be double fertilized, which is absolutely epic. Yeah, doesn't need lime or anything. That's a great field. I really want to buy that. That's what I would like to do. What was the one we talked about buying? I talked about that one, but that one also too has got oats. Got corn on it. Corn might be a bit much, and We're only at $500,000 anyway, so we'll see where we're at. We also need to buy a harvester, I think, with that money. So yeah, we're 15 pieces of junk away, which is great. There is a contract to mow, which we are going to accept, which I know is crazy. But just trust me on this one, because I looked into the mowers. We could use this guy, 1.5 meters. I think it'll only hook up to this guy, though, which still we could honestly buy those guys for the price of the contract. I just don't think it's going to be worth mowing with those because it's going to be so slow. But this guy or this guy, this one's 3.4 meters, so this one's a little bit more worth it. And it's not that much more money. I've actually thought about we could buy that. It's $14,000. If we look at the contract in here, $4,000, it'll probably make the money back, honestly. And eventually we're going to end up doing grass work anyways. And eventually we can get that rear mower to go with that. Now, I guess that would be a cheaper setup there between those two if we wanted to get a full mower setup. So maybe we consider that, because that's 9.4 meters, 8.3. I mean, 8.3. Yeah, so I actually think we're going to buy this one. But yeah, so, or nope, I don't want to lease it. I want to buy it. We're going to buy it. Boom, we got it. And then I'm going to ditch this fertilizer. Actually, I'm just going to load up the rest that is from our seeder in here real quick. There we go. Okay. I need to start using some more of our sheds. We have plenty of storage space. Nothing really should be sitting outside. Maybe we'll put this in here. Cedar really should be in that shed. But, yeah, I mean... So how much manure do we have with our cows? Just kind of curious. Very little. 5,000 liters actually is not too bad. But yeah, they're not producing a lot of manure, which makes sense. Yeah, I did a contract for peas. That's why it said the peas. Which I was like, sure, yeah, we can plant some peas for you. Why not? Will this fit in here? Don't think it will. That's not going to fit in there. Alright, so that can't go there. Well, let's get it rearranged here. Let's dump it off here for a second, because I'm going to move this cultivator. I think we just back it in right here. We should also grab that little subsoiler. Move these guys into this shed over here. Just kind of makes a little bit more sense. This shed isn't anything special, right? It's not like a bulk haul. No, it's not. Normal shed. Okay. Grab this. But yeah, it's been hailing hard today. So yeah, hopefully we get a couple more mowing contracts. I mean, we'll pay that back if we do 4 total mowing contracts at similar rates of pay to that. We'll end up making a profit. So, and eventually I want to buy a mower anyways because, well, we're going to start doing some grass work for our cows and stuff like that. Because we'll probably have cows long term. I think that'll be kind of the plan. Grab that. There we go. It is a big cedar, actually, which is good. But yeah, all right, we'll park that there, and the mower we can put in the other shed. So, okay, I'll go get that mowing done. Everything's going good. Things are good. How are the cows doing on the straw? Yeah, not even gonna hook up to that. It's not even worth it right now. Make sure the Flying Scotsman or whatever the name of the trade is not coming this way. But yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and get that mowing contract done. I'll bring you guys back in a little bit. Hopefully we can get $500,000 today. That would be kind of my goal. So I'll see you guys soon. All right, everyone. Well, I tell you what, we are going to get ready to wrap it up here. We've made some good progress. I did some good contracts off camera. We're up to 20,000 pounds in the bank, which is really good, actually. Everything's parked and sorted. I like that everything we have here is organized. I do like a good organized farm, except for that bale out there irritates me. But yeah, our cows are doing good. Yeah, everything's going good. There's no contract really want right now. I looked into that one, but square bales, so I'm going to be careful. I'm paying attention now to what kind of bales they are. Otherwise, if it was round bales, I'd go rent the little mini cheap thing and get out there and get after it. It's actually not a bad Deadwood contract, but we don't need the money that desperately anymore. Statistically wise, we're about 11 pieces of trash away from the big payout. So I did think about getting that today, but I think today we're just going to call it good. We made some progress. We bought a mower. We did some grass work today, so I think that's all good stuff. And the farm is making good progress in a forward direction. So, yeah, I think we're doing good. Next episode, we'll hopefully get that. And then I would like to buy, again, kind of like I mentioned, I like to buy this field right here, I think. And then maybe another one, or maybe we save it for, I don't know. I don't know. What do we got in that one? I mean, that field right there wouldn't be bad. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Got corn in it. Really don't want that one. That's got cotton in it. That's crazy. But yeah, that field, and then maybe that one. That'd be $300,000 of that money right there to spend. Eventually, I mean, I guess we do want all these kind of fields around here. Let's visit that one. Is that one that has stone around it? No. Okay. And it's actually in good shape, too. It looks like Katie's been expecting a 92% yield bonus on that, so that's actually better than our field. Sorry, car. Ran out of the bushes. It'd be terrifying. But yeah, so this actually might not be a bad field for us to buy. So maybe we'll buy those 2 fields, and then we'll save the rest of the money to buy a harvester when we get closer to harvest. The one thing I am a little concerned about is we've been hired to cultivate all of the grass fields except for this one. So there's not really any grass fields left except for that one over there, which is a little bit concerning because we just bought a mower hoping to do some grass work. I mean, worst case scenario, we have that mower and we are going to use it eventually for our own uses, so that's going to be fine. I am thinking in the future maybe this guy will be a good grass field. I think that'd be a good one right next to the cows. We can just get all of our bales in, and then we can get some bale storage stuff set up here to have that ready to go for the cows. Yeah, I mean, we are just going to feed them hay. So, I mean, we're just going to hay that field and then go from there. And then maybe we can get some more cow barns, something like that. There are some good cow barns, I think, actually in here. Let me buy... This is the one we have, isn't it? No, it's not. This is way too big. Where's our farm? We're up over here. I mean, that looks like the one we have. We just not have... That's totally the one we have. Just that one has a fence on it. And ours doesn't? We're able to get away with that somehow? That's totally the same building. I mean, it's $147,000 for that, and yeah, that's not great, but that would hold more if we did that. We could get a hold of this land right over here. Would be... How expensive is that, actually? Quite pricey, but this land right here would be great to throw in some more of that sort of stuff. I do want to get into fishing. Like, well, obviously we've been fishing, but fish farming and that sort of thing. So maybe if we buy this field and then that field there, so we have some more oats and then soy, we can harvest those things, and then we're not going to worry about expanding our cow empire to start. It'd be nice actually to get another production somewhere over here where we could do some more stuff. But yeah, made some progress, did some farming, this, that, and the other thing, bought a mower, all that good stuff. We are currently precariously 2 junk away from getting the grand ol' prize for having 200. We are killing it right now. And also, I have been getting $200 fish again. I just didn't get them at all last episode, which was odd. But anyhow, we are going to sit here until we catch those last 2 pieces of junk. So you guys know I didn't cheat any of that money in. If you haven't seen, there should be a $500,000 bonus, or in our case, pounds, I guess, for catching the 200 junk, which is insanity. To be fair, though, it took a long time to do it, to catch that amount of junk. I mean, doing this 200 times and hoping for junk. All right, well, we'll sell that. $400 fish. That's great. Obviously, I've still been selling $400 fish and $200 fish and then releasing $100 fish. But yeah, this will be a big... This is how you get rich fishing. You also get $500,000 if you release 100 or 200 fish. But yeah, so we're trying here. Come on, give me a piece of junk. I've actually been catching quite a few fish. Junk has actually been more rare, so we'll see. This actually could take several times to get us there. Come on now. Come on, give me junk. It's weird to be out fishing and hope you catch... Yeah, there we go. Then hope you catch junk and not a fish. It's a weird thing to hope for. Alright, we need 1 more junk. We're at 199. Absolute insanity. Come on. Believe in you. Alright, here we go. Alright, give me junk. I would bet this one and the next one are going to be fish, and then it'll be junk. That's my guess. But we'll see. Oh! Oh! Oh, sweet, sweet victory. Let's take a look at this bad boy here. So this is my chart. Well, we can bump this up to 200. I can update the rest of this too. $100 fish. We haven't kept any since last time, you know, in a while. I caught 3 more of these. That puts us at 42. Got 5 more of these. Puts 46 here. Release fish. I released 7 more. So that puts us at 115. There. Okay. So 423 total times we fished. Our catch value is 28,800. And we're going to just adjust this here. I don't think there's another bonus after that for junk. I just don't think there is. Right? There's not going to be another bonus after that. If there is and you have gotten there, please let me know. I am very curious, but I don't think that there is. So technically, yeah, this equals this divided by 100, because you had to catch 100 additional items. So those, after you've caught 100 junk, that second 100 junk you catch, every time you catch junk, it's $5,000 in your pocket. So that's actually a really good way to make money. Goodness gracious. Yeah, these are how much they're worth in general here. That's craziness. So total value fishing is $710,000. And that's how much we made fishing in this series, which is craziness. And that's an average of $1,680 per time we've thrown our fishing rod out there, which is insane. And it'll go up even more after we catch or release 200 fish. That's absolute insanity. Okay, well, we took a look at that. So now we have the money that I wanted to have. And of course, we already kind of talked about what we're going to buy. We are going to buy this field. And I did talk about buying this field right here. So we're going to buy those 2 fields. We have 210,000 left, which, again, easy come, easy go. It's nice to have 3 fields. That's great and all. But we need equipment to run those. So next episode, or, you know, whenever we get to harvest, which, when do we have harvest for some of these things? So we have our soybeans are going to be harvest ready in October, November. And then our oats. Where's oat? There's oat right there. Oh, next month we'll be harvesting oat. Okay. So we actually, yeah, we'll be very close to that in this episode. Getting there. Why do I have, what's the running multiplier set to? I don't really need that on. Just want to be able to run it at normal speed. So yeah, we're doing really, really good. There are some good harvesters available that I've installed. I think we're going to go with this guy. I think that's the one I want to go with. I think that's just a good harvester for us for this series. I think that's just good. Yeah, those ones are not. Deutz Fahr is tempting as well. But for $40,000 more, a slightly bigger tank. Yeah, because we could do this one. How much is the bigger engine? 20,000. We'll probably put the bigger engine on it. We got some hills and stuff. But yeah, having that set up, and then we get out of there. What does the header run? 6-meter header. For how much is it? 25,000. It's not bad. What is the header for this one? 4 meters. Yeah, it checks out. What about this one? 6 meters. Yeah, so who cares? That's also going to be a 6-meter header. 6 meters is plenty for us, I think, especially on this map, at least to start. But yeah, that's going to be a really good harvester for us to start with. I also did install some planters. I don't know if I mentioned this last episode or not. So we should have some more planter options, because I think we're going to want to buy a planter so we can kind of expand the amount of crops we can have, which there's a lot of good ones in here. Maybe that's 5.4 meters. That one's a little pricey. Yeah, that one's probably too pricey. 10 miles an hour, 6 meters, 6 meters. That one's pretty cheap there. 4 meters. Yeah, the problem with this one, that's a good deal on that 4 meters. It's only 6 miles an hour, though. That one's at least 8 miles an hour for those guys. So yeah, maybe going for the 13-row guy here. 130 horsepower. Yeah, that will probably be the planter we'll go with, at least to start. Yeah. And this is also a direct drill, so then we'd have a direct drill planter and a direct drill seeder if we got this. So yeah, I think this would be the one that we'd end up getting. That allow fertilizer? Yeah, that'd be a fertilizer. I think that's the option to have fertilizer in it too. So yeah, that would just be a really good planter to have, and that allows us to do kind of the crops I'm after here that we could do in addition now would be sorghum and soy, because we'd have the harvester header for that as well. We could get a harvester header for some corn, do some corn harvesting, stuff like that as well. Are there any contracts actually available right now? There's not a lot of good contracts out there. How are our cows doing? Cows are still working their way through puberty. They're not very old yet, but they're doing fine. We're still good on food for a while. We'll probably not need food for a few months for them. But yeah, that'll be good. So we'll hold on to that money so that way we can do our thing and get that sort of stuff done. But we're getting closer to harvest. We should harvest this episode, I would think, right? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. We should be harvesting oats. Now, we will have straw there, which I think we should take advantage of the straw. We got to talk about how we're going to get that off the field as well. So, we need some sort of, probably a baler would be ideal to bale up our straw in a large square bale. Goodness gracious, those are expensive. I might look at some modded balers, see if there's any cheaper ones, because I know there are some probably out there. But yeah, okay. I love just how the boats rock. These ones aren't rocking, though. That one's rocking. This is one that doesn't rock. Just like detail like that. Like, look at that. I love it. Really well done. Okay. I don't know where I'm going because I don't think this is the way out. Yeah, I don't think we can make it through here. No. Probably do some parkour, get out of there, but it's probably a bad idea. So, anyhow. Yeah, I'm going to head back to the farm. And we'll kind of go from there. I got some ideas for what we want to do. I don't want to spend all of our money. Obviously, you know, 90 and 24, I mean, probably 120, 130,000 is going to be towards a harvester. Which that's going to leave us 90,000 in the bank. Then we got to buy a baler. So we got stuff going on. We got stuff to pay for, but it is what it is. So anyhow, that's what I got for now. I will bring you guys back in probably when it's time to get harvesting done. What I think we're here already. Why don't we just buy the harvester? Because we just need to get it. So let's just do it because we're going to buy it anyways. That's 20,000 more for the... It's not much more horsepower. We're going to keep it. I think we're just going to keep it low. We're going to buy that. Okay. And then combinations. This guy right here. I'm going to try to go without a header trailer and see if we can navigate the world without it. But there we are. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for what we need on the farm. Absolutely perfect. Nope. Nope. That was all not good there. Line that up better. Let's see, this is a header does not work on this. All right, let's see how we can fit here. It's bright over here, actually. It's actually really bright. And this also allows us to do potential harvesting contracts as we go into harvest season, which is great. If we find some good corn harvest contracts out there, I mean, what is a corn header for this going to run? We can't use anything crazy. We'd probably use the Capello. We get a 6-meter corn header for 63,000. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes. All right, well, maybe we don't do that. We'll see. I need to make some notes here. So I need to look at modded balers. I'll also look at corn headers as well. Yeah, those are kind of the things I'm going to look at because I think there's some cheaper, better ones out there because that's crazy to spend that on a corn header. That would not be worth it for us. So, anyhow, I guess there goes my dreams of doing a corn harvest, but or sunflower for that matter. But that's okay. We could also lease a header too. How much is a header to lease? That's a good point. I mean, if we're doing, I don't want to use any of those in there. Yeah, if we're gonna lease like. I mean, theoretically, these ones would work on our harvester, so we could use that one, but it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, 3,200, that better be a really big contract. Oh, we got to get a trailer, too, don't we? We don't have a trailer. Like a grain trailer? What is our equipment? What kind of equipment we have? We don't have a grain trailer, do we? Yeah, we're going to kind of need that, huh? Yeah, that's kind of some big things to look at. Do we have any good trailers that are installed? Might look at trailers as well. There's Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, they're all like I mean, that's a good trailer right there. It'll be fitting for what we're doing. So maybe we'll look at that, but I'll look at some trailers as well and add those in here too. So yeah, I'll look at those sorts of things. But yep, this is good. I think we can probably navigate this. As long as it goes across this bridge, that's probably going to be the narrowest thing that it's going to have to address, but just is going to be tight. Oh, perfect. So, we know that 6 meters is pretty much the width that we can do without anything crazy. And then how am I getting back to the farm here? Yeah, I need to take a right here. That's what I thought. We just hope for no traffic. But anyhow, okay. So I'll see you guys probably next month when it's harvest time, and we'll get to try out our new harvester. So yeah. Oh gosh, about to harvest these cars on accident. But yeah, I'll see you guys next month in game. All right, it is July, and we are doing good. I did a wrapping contract off camera, round bales, so I leased the super cheap roller bale or wrapper there for 800 bucks. It was a good deal for us. I think it was like a $3,600 contract, so pretty good. They tried to get me to cultivate this. A contract popped up for it. I didn't accept it. I was like, no, I'm gonna leave it alone. Always, I don't think they're gonna grow any more grass. There's some decent contracts starting to pop up. Most of the stuff I can't do. I'm not gonna use our 1 meter plow to do that. Would be there. It'd just take too long. This guy was a good cultivating contract. That's great. I'm excited to do that one. That one's fabulous. So that'll be a really good one for us. $9,000. And I did install some new stuff, so we're gonna go shopping. Square balers. We got some other options here. What's the difference between the 100 and the 690? I mean, just the color, tires, stuff like that. I don't know. But anyhow, I think this is the same price, and I kind of like this one a little bit better. This one looks cool, but I think it would match our farm a little bit better. I think this is better than the John Deere's for what our farm has. But yeah, so we'll buy this guy. It'll be a good one. We'll do standard twine in there. We can change the color. I kind of like that a little bit better. What was the original? Kind of more yellow. I don't know. I like that one. All right, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll set up. We'll do standard as well. Requires 115 horsepower, which we can do. So we'll buy this. Now have a baler. Excellent. We also needed trailers. So I installed some trailers. Actually, quite a few. There's a lot of trailer options out there. Now I was curious how much like a Bailey trailer would be like very fitting for what we're doing. I think that's just too big for us though. There's also some other really good ones out there. I really kind of like the idea of some of these gravity wagons. That one holds quite a bit too. We could probably pull 2 of these and get, 33,000 liter capacity. That one could do, this could do 20,000. You could pull, I guess it'd be 18, because what's the 20? 20's, well, the 20 is that style there. Do 2 18s like that, and I think that they have a rear hitch. Pin hitch setup there. Those wouldn't be bad either. That'd be 36,000. That might be the way to go. These ones are kind of tall. What's leasing this? I just kind of want to see what it looks like next to our tractor. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Like, what would that look like? And then let's go also in the store, and I do want to lease. So, no, 16,000. It was this one I was looking at, right? Yeah, that one goes up to 20. That one's only 8,000, not really worth it. If you get up here, I think we're getting a little too... Those are 18,000 a piece, too. Those look kind of nice. But I think this would be the other option. If we did the 18,000 capacity, that'd be the one we'd do. We lease that. I just want to take a look. I know we're just wasted $1,000, but... Alright, in terms of size... They're both about the same. I've never really used gravity wagon style things, so I actually think we're going to choose those. And they should... We can link multiples of those together. So, let's go back in the store. Vehicles, let's return. I just wanted to see them. I know it was a waste of money, but I think it'll be good overall because we can get exactly what we want. I don't like that color. What would the cloth screen look like? To kind of match the harvester. I don't know if I like that for the gravity wagons, though. If we just did something... No, that's too dark. Like that? No, that looks too stupid. I don't know how else to describe that. Or like a maroon? And against that, I just don't think it's great. Where is that? That's just... Oh, Bachman blue. Okay. I don't know. And I'm not against red. I don't think. I don't know. We just don't have a lot of. We just don't really have like a lot of red stuff happening at the farm. Yeah, I think we'll go with the blue. Kind of like this blue. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Got a pin hitch on the back already. What can we do with? There cheaper option, standard. There's twins. We'll just do standard then. All right, so that's 11.2. And we're gonna buy 2 of those. So we have a good setup for. I mean, that money easy come, easy go. That 500,000, but it's okay. It allowed us to really get some good stuff right off the bat, which is awesome. They are swivel axles, so that's why I want to make sure we're only you really only want to pull these guys. Come on, get me where I can. There we go. All right, that's what we needed to do right there. Yeah, that looks good, and it'll be easy for. Let's open the lids on those. But yeah, and that'll be easy for us to just unload. We'll just drive it into our silo area and just drop it down. I like the gravity wagon idea, so I'm pretty happy with this. I think this will be a good purchase for us. But yeah, so anyhow, obviously I did bring you guys back in for a reason. This is ready to harvest. Now, our other field is not. I want to make sure also, too, we have... Let's enable that straw swath, because we are going to be doing that. Oh, lower back down. Get us onto the field, and then I'll hire a worker. Okay. Worker, headland first. Yeah, 2 headland around. That should do it. Okay. And hire. You should figure that out. Hopefully not put straw in too many stupid places. But yeah, they'll do that. ATVs there is fine. Okay, let's head on over. These are great. And I actually think these would be pretty easy for us to drive around and do what we need to do with them. And when's the best time to sell oats is another thing we need to look at here, too. What are we doing for oats here? So December. So yeah, we definitely want to just throw them in our storage for now, which we're not going to make a ton of money, but it's something, you know. We could feed horses with oats, but that's about all you can do with oats. I'm sure there's other, I guess, productions and stuff we could do, things with oats, but I think these we're just going to store for now and then probably sell in December, but we'll make that decision when we get a little bit closer. And I need to get to... Oh, just literally just right here. We just need to go up this way. Just get this up over there. But yeah, we are doing good. Harvest is underway. Next month, our other oat field will be ready. But yeah, we're doing really good. This is a problem here though. This struggling up the hill with this thing unloaded. That means any hill we have to go up to deliver is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Honestly, we're pretty close to outgrowing this tractor. That might be something we have to consider at some point, is getting a different tractor or something. But we're still making good progress, and things are going really well for us. I don't know how I feel about the blue, honestly, now, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll take it. But yeah, I'll get this field harvested, I think, and then I'll bring you guys back in probably after that. Why are you going back here? That's odd. Surprised we also could go straight backwards like that easily, but anyhow, we probably actually should just pull back over kind of out of the way. Harvester do their thing. We'll just park in this little area right here. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff a little bit different than I've always done, just because I want to change it up. So, yeah, beautiful Kloss harvester doing its thing. So, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit after we get this harvested. And then we'll probably be getting pretty close to wrapping up the episode in terms of time and things like that. So, yeah, we're getting there. All right, we have harvested one field, which is excellent. Now we're going to take this back to the farm. We have 12,000 liters in here. You can still see it's doing pretty good. I think we'll just go dump it in our silo. Why not? And we also have to remember our silo can only hold, I think it's 3 types of grain at a time. 3 crops. So, I keep wanting to drive on the right side of the road. On the left side. I think we can... Oh, I don't think that's going to take us. What in the long route are we about to take here? Get to our farm? No, that would have been the way to go. Loop back around. Yeah, because we can take that. All right, there is a path up that way. Yeah, okay, I see it now. I thought it was going to dead end. I really need to learn the map a little bit better. Now we're going uphill with a load. Perfect. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Old JCB struggles a little bit with heavy loads, but that's okay. This tractor is a heck of a workhorse. I mean, we have been working it to death. 23.4 hours on this thing. Absolute insanity. We have been just using the heck out of it. Just using the heck out of it. Love it. I mean, at some point we'll upgrade, get some bigger tractors and things like that, of course, but for now, honestly, this thing has just absolutely been killing it, which is great. But yeah. The next episode, we'll get into some baling, and then hopefully we'll have this other field over here ready to harvest. That way we can kind of get both those things rolling. This should be ready tomorrow to harvest, and then our soy is still a little ways off. That's okay. Make sure the Flying Scotsman, or whatever the name of the train is not coming through here. Alright, there we go. I think the Flying Scotsman is a famous train. I don't think that's actually what it is, but it is what it is. So, anyhow. Be able to drive around here, and this is what I liked about this, just to be able to pull these gravity wagons right over here. Oop, nope, didn't want to disconnect them. That was not what I wanted to do. Be able to just pull it up on here. Load it in. And honestly, in the future, we could get a third one of these, or even a fourth one if we want to get really crazy and have quite the ability to move grain around. We need, obviously, a more powerful tractor for that. But, yeah, we could do some crazier stuff, get some nice grain train stuff kind of going on. And honestly, I think this little kind of area over here, I forget we have a space over here, too. I think this is where we're going to park these guys. I'm just going to turn this off for now. But, yeah, and then we should have... Yep. There's our oats right there. And then, obviously, our soil going one, and then we'll have an extra one for something else. Close that up. Yeah. Awesome. These bull calls are pretty cool. I think they are. But yeah, okay, that's where we're going to wrap up this episode. I think we've made some good progress. We're heading in the right direction. Next episode, we'll get into some baling. So, yeah, there you go. We are going to start getting crazy with some baling. We bought this baler last episode. Was it last episode? I think it was last episode. We haven't used it yet, though. And I was going to wait until August to bring you guys back in, because in August, we should have this field ready to harvest. Excuse me. We harvested this one last year, or this month, today, in-game. Anyhow, you know, confusing. I still have to bale down there, but I came up here because I was going to start baling that while the harvester worked on this, until this baling contract came up. So here we are. We are going to bale this, which I never got a harvesting contract for this, which I'm only a little bitter about, but it's fine. I want to do more harvesting, but yeah, our first bales are actually not going to be... I'll gotta unfold the baler. Oh yeah, that I was like, what is unfolding? But yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. All right. All right. Oh, our tractor's gonna struggle pulling this, isn't it? We need to get a better tractor, I think. Is it supposed to bale at 6 miles an hour? Let's make sure that's actually the speed we're supposed to be going here. What, 10 miles per hour, so we're a little slow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, it might be one of those things we have to drive up to the top of the hill and then bail down the hill. Oh, this is going to take a while for like 4,000. I think it's, what is it, 3,800 bucks we're going to get for this? Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, anyhow, as we're doing here, actually, did I even change the bale size? I should have done that. Change bale size. Oh, no, we're on 240. All right, perfect. That's the big one. We want to do that. But anyhow, so as we're doing this, one thing I want to mention as well, I started another channel. I mean, most of you guys know my second channel, GamerCop, but I have a third channel now, which is craziness. That channel I'll probably post one video a week. I started it with a coworker of mine. If you don't know, I work as a police officer. This is another police officer I work with. We started a whiskey review channel, because if you didn't know this about me, which you probably didn't, I like to collect scotch and bourbon. I don't really drink very often. I maybe have a drink once a week. So I have a lot of unopened bottles, but anyhow, I like to collect it. So we started doing whiskey reviews on that channel just because we thought it would be fun to do. And he's a good friend of mine. I enjoy sitting down and chatting with him while we enjoy bourbon or scotch or whatever it is together. So yeah, I'll put a link down below in the description so you guys can check out the Whiskey Cops, which I think is a pretty fitting name for it. But we got a couple videos out now. There might even be a third or fourth one out now by the time you're watching this, but at this time of recording this, there's 2 videos out. So, but yeah, we'll in general probably post one every Saturday or something like that. That's kind of my plan. But yeah, so yeah, make sure you guys check that out. That's something else I'm doing now. And before you're worried about, is it going to take time away from doing Farmer Cop or Gamer Cop, it honestly isn't, because the time I spend recording and doing stuff on that channel is time I would normally spend with that friend anyways, my coworker that I enjoy bourbon with. So we would normally just do that and just not record. So the time, yeah, we're just enjoying ourselves, and we both wanted to record and share some of our whiskey knowledge because we're both very passionate about it. So yeah, but yeah, fun little hobby that you guys probably didn't know about me. But anyhow, yeah. So yeah, make sure you guys check it out and go subscribe and all that good stuff. But yeah, so this episode today, baling is good. We're gonna get a lot of baling done, and hopefully we make it through to the end of harvest. That's kind of where I want to get. I want to get our soybeans off the field, everything like that. Hopefully we get some contract work, some good contract work too. Not just some of these lousy contracts that I feel like we normally get, but hopefully we get some actual, like, legit good contracts. So that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, you guys probably don't want to watch me bale this entire field, as fun as that might be for me, and I'm gonna have tons of fun doing this whole field, I'm sure, especially at the low rate of speed that we're gonna be able to travel with this thing. I think even flat down here, yeah, like downhill I might be able to, I'll pick up some more speed, get up to 10, but even on flat ground this thing struggles to stay up to 10, so yeah, it just is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, as soon as we get around a corner, yeah, so I'll probably end up flipping her off, and then, well, not flipping anyone off, flipping the baler off. I don't know why, maybe I should have phrased that different, but anyhow, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to get this baling done. I'll probably bring you guys back in August when we're getting ready to harvest our oats and do that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. And we are into August. We are going to, probably should lift that header. We are going to get ready to harvest our other oat field, or at least hire a worker to do that, and then I'm going to continue doing all of our baling and fun stuff like that. And then hopefully we'll make it to, when is it time for harvesting the soybeans? Let's see, soybeans. Okay, so October is what we're looking for. I'm hoping it'll be actually just in October, not November. Hopefully it'll be that they planted it early enough, but anyhow, almost planting window for wheat. We could also do barley. I'm tempted to do one of those, barley or wheat, just in one of our fields, just to have that going. I'm leaning towards, I mean, if we got some chickens. Chickens are just kind of good income to have on the side. I think that would be good for us. Just have some chickens on the side, you know? I mean, that's a lot of chickens. That would make quite a bit of cash. I'm not saying we need that many. That would make hardly anything. It'd take forever for that to pay back. We do own a lot of land. Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't know. They're both 20. All of those are 20. Goodness gracious. That one's the only one that's actually, like, worth getting. Obviously, it's a little expensive for us right now. I don't know. Maybe we'll plant barley in one of our fields just so we have that going for us. All right. Yeah, 2 headlands, that should do it. Okay, hire you. And then I be very busy trying to bale this field, which isn't on as much of a hill as the other field was, which is also our square bale twine hasn't gone down at all, which is a little curious. Let me get to the top of this hill, and then what I want to do too is look into getting a bale and pallet storage facility. I think that'll help us out. We should have somewhere we can store our bales. I'm gonna have to come out here with the front loader and pick all the bales up individually anyways. I could load them onto a trailer, or I could just drive them back to the farm, though I think that even at this this range, that would be a long drive to keep doing over and over again, especially like 2 bales at a time. So we'll probably look into getting a bale trailer here. Let me just get to the top, across this here, and then I'll stop for a second. We'll look into getting a couple of things to help us out. We could get like the legit, I mean, if we're gonna do a lot of baling, we could just get the legit bale loader. Power that guy off for a second. There's some nice little trailers like that. We could, that's just for round bales. $90,000. Doesn't have a horsepower requirement. That would be huge for our current setup. But honestly, I mean, we won't buy it yet, but eventually we will get that. We can't afford it. I can't really justify that right now. I don't think our... Well, that will work for a front loader. I mean, that might be the way to do it. That might be too big for our front loader, though, is part of the problem. This one would work a lot better for our front loader setup. But we have bale spikes. I don't think we get any of that stuff. I think we just go with what we got. We should get like a bale trailer, though. Something like this guy here. That would do it. We'll do no auto loading. I'm not gonna... You know, we might just auto load. I know I haven't done that on other ones, but just to save me the time, I'm gonna do auto loading to start, and then I don't know what that changes on. But anyhow, we don't really need that rack on there. Oh, I don't think we need that. Does that even go? I don't think we need that. No rack costs more. Also, I swore you can't... I think you can... There's a hitch that's really deep in there, which should work for this. I think you can... I think these guys will hook together. 153 bales? Oh, it only goes up to 160. Well, that's not going to work anyways. This one doesn't auto-load. Oh, boy. Will that? Oh my goodness, my game has crashed. Okay, well, I will fix that real quick. All right, hopefully nothing will crash this time, but it saved, so we're good. This is not working out. This baler is great. It is not, this tractor is the problem. It just can't pull that much of a load. So this one we are going to, how do I get back to our farm? Go up this way. Yeah, that'll work. That is a way. It's probably not the way, but that's okay. We're already kind of committed. So this is going to just work on carting for us, and we're going to look into another tractor. We really can't afford a great tractor, but there is a tractor that we're going to get. I have, unfortunately, used it before, so it's not going to be a brand new tractor. I'm just going to dip across this field here. Good looking onions right here. We're gonna dip across, go pick up that trailer over there because our harvester's just about full. Might be full here in just a second. Yep, there they go. So we get him unloaded, or her, or whoever it is, unloaded real quick. All right, there we go. Now, yes, we normally wouldn't want to obviously drive in the crops. I have crop destruction turned off, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, well, that unloads. The tractor. There's a lot of options. I thought maybe it'd be cool to get like a, one of these guys right here. I don't really want a John Deere. How much is that with 203 for the horsepower? It's actually pretty cheap. That would do the trick pretty well. We could pay cash up front for that one. This is the one I was looking at. 230. Probably with wide tires, so it had a little bit more pull on it. This is a pretty sweet ride right here. I think we can do this. Now, we can't afford it outright, so we'd have to finance it, which is fine. We've done that before. 6 months at $15,000 a month. I don't think we can do that. That's the lowest interest rate, but that would be a lot of cash. I think we do 1 year at 5%, and then we have 8,000 a month payments. I think we do that. Okay, and our first payment done. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. This guy's just going to be carton, so that's all good stuff. And while that Deutz-Fahr is actually at the shop, we need to look into, I'm going to turn this off, we need to look into trailers and things like that for bales. So I have made a decision. I'm not going to do an auto load. Not going to do it. Well, I don't... These ones do auto load. Well, that's a big trailer, though. I think we'll stick to no auto load. I think we'll commit to that. This one, those are about 14 bales. We'll eventually get one of these, and then we don't have to say that we're auto loading. We're just going to be doing that. In the meantime, we are just going to use a trailer, and I think that that's a pretty cheap trailer right there. But is there probably better, cheaper options up in the flatbeds? Nope. Low loaders. That's where all the options are. Yeah, let's just get the one that's actually designed for bales. But yeah, we'll just get one of these guys right here. I'm just gonna buy one. I think that's fine. Wood colored should be a darker, shouldn't it be, for, or maybe more, yeah, like older kind of wood like that. What does like that one look like? Actually, that kind of two-tone wood, I kind of like that. So I don't really like the green, but that's fine. We're just gonna buy that outright, and then we need to work on getting ourselves. The other thing I mentioned as well is we need like a bale and pallet storage, which I would like to put like a little one right here, which I don't. That's where the bale. Oh, gosh, we don't have any installed. I mean, this one is expensive. We gotta find a cheaper option. I want to spend 50. Oh, I'm gonna have to install some of those and save the game and exit out. All right, some bale storages. So what I'm gonna do? Let's go get to our other tractor here. Why are you going that way? Strange. This guy's just a tank. I love it. Oh, it sounds good. I do like this tractor a lot. And I mean, for $90,000 for a 230 horsepower tractor, it's a good deal. And now we can have a couple things going on at once, so this will be good as well for us. So, which can this guy? I don't think this guy can do a front loader attachments, can it? Cat is. I'm sorry, I've distracted. My cat is doing. I don't. The Lord knows what over there. Where is it at? Yeah, no front loader. Okay, so no front loader for this one. So just our JCB, but that's okay. This will be able to haul things, pull things a little bit better. Let's go get this back to the farm. We're going to test this out baling. To get to that field, yeah, I just need to go up this road. It'll take me right there, so. Perfect. And obviously, yeah, no problem hauling trailers up hills and things like that. I'm sure it'll slow down a little bit if I have a loaded, you know, those gravity wagons are loaded. I think they'll slow down a bit, but shouldn't be too bad. Wish there was more harvest contracts out about, which actually I'm gonna check contracts here in a second. Are there any? They're all like the specialty harvest contracts, and I can't do those. What am I hitting? What the? Something there I'm missing? What? Can this not go through hedges? What in the world? Yeah, that's so bizarre. Well, we can take it through the gate, I guess. We can be normal. But that is weird. What is special about this trailer that does not allow you to take it through the hedges? That's odd. But what can you do? It's too close. It's gonna swing towards us. Yep. Okay. Now, for now, I'm just going to park this trailer up over here. And we're going to hook up to the baler. This should work so much better. And I did want a new tractor anyways. I mean, I did want to get something a little bit better, stronger. Obviously, downhill's not going to be our problem. Once we get going uphill in a second here, we'll see. We'll see how it does. That's where it's really going to have issues, if it's going to have issues, so. Yeah, it's still like a little slower than full speed, but we're actually making pretty good progress up the hill, and I don't want to lose my mind pulling this up the hill. I mean, 9 miles an hour, 8 to 9 miles an hour is what it's been doing, so that's no big deal, and that's much better than it was, so I'm good with that. Okay, well, that's great. I will get this baled, and I will get the bales. Maybe I'll bring you back in to see me load the bales on that trailer. That could be kind of entertaining to watch. Shouldn't be too many bales either. But bring you guys back in for that, and we'll get a bale storage place down that we want to use. But yeah. All right, I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, we are ready. I'm going to save the game, just paranoid now. Okay. We're gonna hopefully load some bales up on that that trailer there. Zoom us in a little bit, be able to see a little bit better. Shouldn't be too hard to load these, to be honest. Gives me really flashbacks to all the bale stacking challenges I've done, the farming simulator ones. This gives me flashbacks too, but that's all right. We'll be fine. We'll work our way through the trauma here and get these on here. And I mean, I don't have to fit a ton on there. What is there, 6 bales in this field? Yeah, and then we can always drop them off before we go do the other field. The other field's bigger. I think it might have 8 or 10 bales on it, but. Ooh, that was really well done. And then we'll place a bale storage of some kind, hopefully. I've installed quite a few. I was tempted to use like one of the ones I kind of used on Frankenmuth, like for like the egg storages and bale storages on there that I used, but stay on there. That one different. I'm gonna stay on. Put that back on there. But yeah, but I decided I'm gonna try to use different stuff. There's so many mods out there that yeah, I just want to try to use some different stuff if I can. Which I think, I mean, there's enough stuff that we for sure I think should be able to get away with doing some different stuff. That's good enough. Get these guys up here. Then we'll take the Deutz far back to the farm and hopefully put some bales in our new bale storage that we're going to build. Call it good. That's probably right where we'll end the episode, somewhere in that range there. Alright, I'm just going to turn this off for now. Perfect. Okay. How I fashion? They're not. Gotta be tension straps back here, right? Is there not? Get the heck out of here. That's crazy. No tension straps in this trailer? Goodness gracious. I cannot wait until we don't have to use this trailer anymore. I think cutting through here's. Oh, that's right. You can't. No! Gosh darn it. That's right. We can't drive through the hedges with this trailer. Gosh darn it. Alright, I've had enough. I'm not going to reload these. You guys saw me do it. How come it doesn't have tension straps? What kind of a stupid trailer is this? I know it does auto load, and that's all fine and dandy, but you can't use it for anything else then, pretty much. Useless without that. That's so stupid. Like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. I may have to return this to the shop or complain or something. I don't know. But like the modder, like why is there not tension straps? I don't feel like that'd be that difficult. We'll for sure go out this way. Why are they, like they shouldn't be moving off the, especially with farming simulator physics on bales and stuff like that, they just kind of do their own thing, so. It's a little bit risky having them just do weird stuff. Alright, we should be able to take a left here, and this road will eventually take us to the farm. Trying to take the corners too crazy. Oops, there we go, get that map out of the way. I really don't want to have to pick all these up again. I actually can turn the super strength off, hopefully. Going over the railroad tracks is going to be an absolute delight. Yeah, I'd love to cut through that field, but I cannot. It's so weird. This trailer's so weird. So bizarre. We may just have to get rid of it. I mean, we don't have too much more baling to do. I've got some other kind of projects, other baling type projects that I think we might do in the next episode, but I'll talk more about that when we get there. Oh, but yeah, how many bales do we have out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, 10. Okay, so yeah, 16 bales total off our fields. Not too shabby, not too crazy. Let's take it easy on this. All right. And now, let's go ahead and work on building. So, there's a lot of these guys, and I actually think I want the storage over here. I think that makes more sense being on kind of the back side of the silo. I don't like that that trigger is floating like that. Did I do that when I place it? Assuming it is. Yeah, I didn't want to use one of those anyways. I want a shed of some kind. This is 10 grand. This thing is huge. It would fit really well here if it would fit. Maybe the best phrases I could have used for that. How big is this one? This one's pretty big, but that one actually would fit a little bit better right there. I mean, it'd be compact in here for sure, especially trying to pull trailers out of that. Then we're getting to kind of some of the pricier ones. This one's... Why is this one $25,000? I mean, I don't mind spending a little bit more. This one's probably going to work. That one will probably work best for us, actually. Yeah, that's way too big there. That one's a little bit... That's like a bigger version of that other one. 45,000 though? Get the heck out of here. That's crazy stuff. 25,000, I think, is reasonable. Yeah, I think this is reasonable. We can place this. I want it to be kind of like right up against that. And I will take that right there. Okay. Well, I mean, it's placed, so it's done. Let's save the game before anything crashes, freezes, does anything crazy. And let's get these bales put in there. Make sure it's all working, and then we can put that weird, strange, just kind of loose bale over there. Put that away as well. Beautiful. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. And it's not too much in the way or anything. I think that's a good spot for it. I need to rearrange all the stuff that we have at some point, but I'm assuming that with this auto load, I'm assuming it's not going to auto load this bale. Yeah, bale's not supported. That's what I figured. Back to transporting position. Anyhow, okay. So, that's all good stuff. I also installed some cow barns and some other stuff like that. We may kind of try to... Well, we may try to do something else in the future or something. I don't know. I've got some plans. We got some space here. I mean, if we just go into build mode, we got some good space for some stuff here. What we might do, actually... Constructibles. Goodness gracious, is there more constructibles? I don't remember some of those. Maybe those have always been there. Kind of like this old fuel... I kind of like this one. Can customize it, make it. I would like it to be red if we're going to use it. But we should put fuel on the farm somewhere, you know, for us to access. Actually, right there would be pretty much the perfect spot for it. Maybe on the outside for the place to get fuel. Right there. So I think we'll put that in. I want to have a place for us to fuel up on our farm. It'd be nice to have, like, a repair trigger somewhere. Obviously, I don't have really any besides this one, which we're not going to place this one down because it's huge and you can't use the inside of it, and expensive. So, stupid one. Yeah. You know, there's a special Highlands fishing charging port. I probably knew that, but I just didn't know that, if you know what I mean. But anyhow. Alright, so I like that. I think that's a good spot for that to be there. Well, you guys are here. Let's just go ahead and get some fuel for it. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, why not? Then we'll not have to worry about fuel for a while. That was a little pricey, but that's okay. Okay, so... yeah, I'm going to get those other bales loaded up and put away, and I'll see you guys, I think, in the next episode. So, yeah. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Farmer Cop channel and turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos we may post. This has been Farmer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.